Hi, Captain Z. Hi, Puddle. Hi, Zach. Hi, Hater. Should have kept it. What was it again? Hold on. Let me read this. I use this account for work/school. I got an email about my profile picture. Yep, you're fucked. Wings of Redemption shoving his wife to the ground. Kristen Nark covered it today. I'm gonna cover a video that was sent to me about Wings. Hi, Puddle. Puddle, you missed it. I beat the fucking game. She got in his way. It was her fault. It's true. You can see she tripped back. Your mom likes the melon wife art? Yeah, Puddle, you weren't there. They were trying to at you, trying to get you to get in there to ruin my night. But we did it. All right, we fucking did it. We powered through it. Yeah, I'm aware everybody's streaming right now, so like viewers are gonna be down. So that's okay. Everybody's streaming right now, I'm pretty sure. Literally, I think Goat Kato is streaming. I'm pretty sure Mrao is streaming. Dickers is streaming. Queeman is streaming. Everyone is streaming right now. Holy shit. Let's turn this music down. Let's turn this music down. Good God. Let's get into character. Oh, here it is. I want to watch this because it said this debate changed my mind on Turkey Tom, so now I'm kind of interested with this Mrao video. Oh, also, I saw this. This better be real. Sometimes leaks are literally just fake. Half the time there. Hi, Ben. But the cat's out of the bag. It is true. Pokemon Legends ZA will introduce 27 new Mega Evolutions, and one of them being Mega Excadrill. Now that is what I need. Now that is what I need. We got to bring back Excadrill, all right? The Excadrill meta needs to come back. It needs to come back. He needs to come back. Gonna clean up on those raids. That's what I was thinking. I waited to stream because I was like, man, everyone's streaming. If I wait for a little while and they're all streaming, like, it's been like a few hours, they're just gonna raid into me. So that's that. Like right now, we're sacrificing low viewership, but it's gonna be great. It's gonna be wonderful. If Excadrill's one of them, I'm gonna be so happy, dude. Like he needs it. He needs it really badly. One of my main steel types. Fucking, I love Excadrill so much, dude. I love that he was like actually broken because he's not even like he doesn't even have high base stats, but he was broken in the second Black and White 2. He was broken in those games, and it was awesome. Like it's crazy how like just one regular average Pokemon is just completely broken in those games. Melon Dog. Hey, Mouse Toughest Flea. Did you play as I played as the sci-fi girl in Split Fiction. I haven't seen since Mouse stream a few minutes ago. Can we do Janny shit now? Well, like, what do you mean? I want my mod. It's coming soon, okay? Let me...
Why don't we start a new competition?
We can start a competition while I'm doing the other stuff. We can do that. Because everybody's already submitted. But I don't know what we want to do for the competition. Everyone wants different things. So we can even do interviews. We could do our interviews. We could do interviews today. No art. We can't. We already did art. Hater, we already did art. Art was already submitted.
Can we do merch art? Like merch ideas?
We already did merch ideas a while back, so I don't think that would work. Car. Yeah, they already confirmed the new starters. It's Totodile.
I'm not
Don't
just
start
trying
doing
to
stuff tonight.
I'm Doc,
Okay. That's fine
Gothic
with me.
Mega.
I'm still watching
Puddle
the
Soccer
movies.
super
I'm
chat
almost
and
done with them. I'm
$5.
almost done.
Don't start
worry.
Johnny stuff
I'm
tonight.
literally, I have like a few left. I have like 2 or 3 movies left. So I'm not like, I don't have like a bunch left that I'm still trying to sift through. I only have like 2 or 3 left. Do we have to call in for our interview? No, I'll make it so that I'm only asking one question. So it could be written or it could be through call. Because I don't expect everybody to call in. So, yeah. But thank you for the $5, Puddle. Because not everybody's going to be here to call in. Like, not everybody's going to be here. I don't expect everybody to. I demand to battle you in Pokemon when the game comes out. That's okay. We can do that. I'm going to win, though. I hope you understand that. Can I write mine? Yes. How about this? We can start that competition now, but it's not going to get announced till later. It's just, here's the question that I'm asking you, and I'll put it in the Janny Olympics after this. The question is, why should you be Marcus Mod? Why should you be the Marcus Mod? Why should you be my mod? Why? I don't know. That's up to you.
No, I mean, like, where do we answer?
You could do a written one on the Janny Olympics, or if you want to call in, you could just ask to call in, and I'll get you in here.
When are you taking call-ins?
Whenever. You could just ask. True, Zach. Zach has no way of sending it. Are you able to put it in a post? You can put it in a post, right? You can just put it in your post on your YouTube. Marcus Mod's called the Melonheads. That's actually a good name for him. Here, I'll put it in the Janny Olympics as well. Or I'll put it in afterwards, because I gotta talk to you guys. I gotta make sure I'm entertaining you guys. I can't be doing this right now. I would prefer it if you put it in either, you could DM it to me if you want, or you could just put it in the Janny Olympics, but I prefer it that way, so it's not in the fucking chat. So I'm not trying to read it while streaming. People who use legendaries and pseudo legendaries are gay. True, Puddle's truing right now. Truth nuke, whatever it's called. Truth nuke. It's all about winning with the Pokemon you actually like. You can't just get pseudo legendaries and win with those. You gotta actually beat people with the Pokemon the game gives you. There's millions. There's thousands of them. You could choose the weakest one and try to win with that one. That shows you're a real. That shows you're a real Pokemon trainer. That shows you're a real one. I just got online and settled on Morale stream, but I go where Zach and Hater go, so I'm typing here, but have to have both tabs up. Yes, Flea. Yes. I like Metagross, but won't use him to stand on principle. I just don't use pseudos because I have to put in the actual work to catch them. Like, you have to, like, they're like rarities. You know what I mean? Like, there's a rarity to how you can find them in specific areas of the game. And I'm like, man, do I really want to do that? And I'm like, not really. There's only been a few times where I've done a pseudo legendary. Sun and Moon, I got the pseudo legendary in that game. And then Sword and Shield, I got the pseudo legendary. But that's just because the typing was just too good to pass up. I couldn't pass up on Ghost Dragon. I couldn't pass up on it. What even counts as a pseudo legendary? It's basically the Lucario's not a pseudo legendary. So every generation has a pseudo legendary Pokemon. And the way a pseudo legendary works is that their base stat total hits a specific number. The only generation that has 2 is Gen 3, where they introduced Metagross and Salamence. But every generation has one Pokemon that its stat line essentially matches that of like a legendary. So it's a pseudo legendary. These are the different pseudo legendaries. See how every generation has a pseudo legendary, like Gen 1, Dragonite, Gen 2, Tyranitar, Gen 3. Technically, there's 2, so Gen 4, Garchomp, Gen 5, Hydreigon, Goodra for Gen 6, Gen 7, Komodo, Gen 8, Dragapult, and then we did get Huison Goodra, and then Braxlabur for Gen 9. No, Dragonite's never been a legendary. Like, Tinkaton, best Pokemon ever, my favorite. I fucking love Tinkaton. Tinkaton's slowly becoming one of my favorite Pokemons. I just love Tinkaton so much. It's just such a good Pokemon. Plus, it unironically is just evil. It's just fucked up and evil, and it's mean. It's mean and rude. It kills that fucking, I forgot what the name is. Corvus Knights. It just kills them for no reason. I don't remember when Arcanine was called a legendary. I wasn't around back then, Captain C. My first generation was 5. I was born in an era where I should have gotten Gen 4, but I didn't get a console till Gen 5 came out, so I played Gen 5, and then I got Gen 4, and I grew up on Gen 4 and Gen 5 games. Tinkaton is like, it's just a good design, and it also just is also a really evil Pokemon. Like, it's fucked up. Arcanine was not a legendary in Gen 1. What are you talking about? The only legendaries were the birds and Mewtwo. Hi, Abby. I missed you too, Abby. I missed you. Ooh, I missed you. Tinkaton and Corvus Knight are both on my team. I miss Skarmory, man. I wish Skarmory would get a... I wanted Skarmory to get a Mega. I don't understand why Skarmory hasn't gotten a Mega. That to me has always puzzled me. Because Skarmory has very low stats. It is an extremely weak Pokemon. Only a 465 base total, which is not terrible. It's not terrible, but it doesn't have an evolution line. And if it got a Mega, this thing would be super cool. This thing would be on everyone's team. This thing would be in pro scenes. Because its stat line is just too balanced. I mean, yes, high defense is good, but too balanced in everything. It was referred to as a legendary. He was originally intended to be a legendary, but he wasn't created to be a legendary. It's a fan theory. It's not official. That's also a factor with Skarmory that really is just not good. This fact that it's a steel type and it's weak to fire, but most fire types are I would say most fire types are probably special attackers, which he doesn't even have good special defense. He has good defense. So it's like, what's the point? Right? Because the flying typing already gets rid of the fighting weakness. So it's just like the stat totals, the stats for Skarmory is just bad. I don't like Charizard either. I don't like Charizard either. I also steel types are probably some of the most broken types in the fucking game, and I hate it. I hate it because steel types are unironically just so broken because they have so many resistances. You basically, if any Pokemon has a dual typing of steel, you're basically resistant to literally everything. You maybe have like one weakness. It's kind of retarded. And then they made fairy types. And then they made fairy types. And then they gave fairy types the weakness of steel. So now steels have more. Because the thing is that steel is not strong against many types, but it's resistant to a bunch of types. Like, it's only strong against rock, but then they added fairy, and then now it's strong against fairy and rock. So, ain't steel's weakness fire? It is. Its weakness is fire, but I believe that's the only type that it's weak to. That's it. It's only weak to fire. And imagine you give a steel type a typing that's resistant to fire. Well, then there you go. What weaknesses do you have then? You know, like it's pretty. Heatran is steel fire type. You dumb babies. Heatran is. Oh yeah, Heatran is. Heatran is. Fire steel. What's the weaknesses? Water and ground and fighting. Actually, adding fire makes him weaker. But see, look at this. Look at all of the resistances. This is what I mean by when I say steel is just ridiculously like overpowered, because it's resistant to fairy, resistant to steel, resistant to dragon, bug, psychic, flying, normal, grass, ice, can't be hit by poison, can't be hit by fire. It literally, you'd have to bring such specific Pokemon to a fight with a steel type. We could do a Pokemon showdown, but everybody would have to show up. I'd have to make the bracket. I'd have to make the bracket for it. He's weak to water. Yeah. But there are a lot of fire types. Yeah, but fire type is a good type. Fire type is a good type. Here, wait, actually, I have an idea. I have an idea. Let's see. Okay. I did this a while back, and I based this off of the types that are my favorites. Right? But instead, we should base it off of... This is why I like Electros. Electric type with Levitate, no weakness. That's true. Electric types are very powerful because of the one weakness. But if we were doing this based off of what type is good, Ice is going to go down here. I love Ice, but Ice is weak to like half the types in the game. And it doesn't have very many strengths other than beating Dragon. And then they added Fairy, which beats Dragon. So it renders Ice practically useless. You rate my Pokemon team? Oh, that should be the thing! The Janny Olympics thing. That should be the thing. I want everybody to create a Pokemon team. And I'm going to pick based off of that. That's what it'll be. It doesn't matter what gen. It could be any Pokemon. Just create a team. Just create a full team. 6 Pokemon. You get 6 choices. Hi, Sliggins. Fighting near the top. Fighting is pretty effective against a lot of types. If I had to rank on types that are actually powerful, S would definitely be... This would probably be the right S tier. Steel, ground, ghost. Ground is just super powerful. Fire, electric makes sense. Ever since Fairy became a thing, Dragons dropped. It's not nearly as powerful as it once was. I don't know if fighting... I would say water's up here. Fighting drops down here if we're talking about effectiveness. Bug goes to the bottom. Poison's okay. So no, we're doing an interview. So those are the last 2 challenges. The last 2 challenges is create a Pokemon team, and we're going to do an interview. So make sure to do... Let's focus on interview first, and then I'll put in the other one after, when we get most people's stuff. Hi, Melon Man. Grass is a pretty weak typing. It's resistant to most things. Flying just isn't... I don't like flying because it's an additive, basically. Most Pokemon have a secondary type of flying, and it just gives more weakness. Rock is resistant. Rock is good against some types, but it's pretty weak for the most part. Normal is just basic. Dark here, Psychic here, Dragon here. I like this list in terms of strong typings. You only know a few Pokemon? Well, then just put your favorites on the list. I mean, I don't care. I'm just going to put my competitive team that I use. Okay. Psychic is S. I wouldn't say psychic is that high. Reason why, it gets beaten by Dark. Bug gets beaten by... Psychic has kind of been replaced by Fairy. Like, back in the old days, if Fairy didn't exist, Psychic would be up here. Fairy came into the game, and now it's like, okay, Fairy's pretty good. I don't know. I wouldn't put Psychic up that high. I can imagine Psychic being an A. Ghost is S. Yeah, Ghost is only weak to Darken in itself, which... Plus, it also gains Levitate, which gives a resistance. A lot of Ghost types have Levitate in their fairness, so they have resistance to things like Ground. But Ground in general is just an overpowering move. Most Ground type moves are powerful. Most Pokemon that are Ground types outbeat like half the things in the game. Ground beats Steel, Electric, Fire. It also beats Poison. It beats Rock. It beats almost everything in the fucking game. Is this pure typing? Ground is weak to water, though? Yeah, but, I mean, what does that matter? Ground is literally able to beat most types in the game. Water is pretty good, but I don't think water is great inherently compared to everything else. The weakness to electric and grass is kind of sucky. The electric weakness is what brings it down to A, because electric types are pretty powerful in the game. Like, I would say electric types make up a good chunk of powerful types in the game, given the fact that it only has one weakness. So a lot of people typically have an electric type, which means your water type is going to get completely blasted. I talked to him today. Oh, oh, Mira. I've submitted my team. That's a crazy team. By the way, this Pokemon team, I'm going to base it off of... I'm going to kind of base it more off of creativity and not like... Because I have favorites, but I'm going to base it off of creativity, right? Like, for example, if Cryptid really did do 6 to Dunsparces, that's going to get last place. I want to see some creativity. Grass type is at least B. Grass is weak to a lot. It's not nearly as good. Like, when we think of the 3 main types, it's like grass is usually weak to most typings. It's not very strong. It's not very strong. It's pretty weak. And I can't, for the life of me, put it in the same tier as Dark, Fighting, and Dragon. Those types are actually useful. Oh, Mira, look at you. Moving up. I said thanks and he continued to ignore me. That is a well-balanced team. I like this team. Firefighting, grass, Urshifu. Isn't there different forms? Which Urshi do you use? Which Urshifu do you use? Do you use rapid or single? Which one do you use? Fluttermane, that's a good one to use. I feel like rapid is better. Water fighting is a good typing. Let's look at the base stats. Oh, that's the same. It really just comes down to typing. You do have a lot of resistances and weaknesses, but I feel like just having that water typing is so important. I once got him to do a Fortnite dance. You did. Fluttermane is a good choice. Fluttermane is good. I use Rapid. That's what I was going to say. I feel like Rapid's good. Porygon Z and Clefairy. That's a pretty good team. That's a pretty good team. You actually play pro? You do pro? Sliggins? Yeah, dude, Mira's cooking up something. Mira's cooking up something. She's pulling. It's working. It's fucking working. Are we looking at moves based on typing as a criteria? We're kind of ranking the types of like which ones are the best and which ones are the worst. I don't think any type is trash. I like all the Pokemon types, right? But there are types that are like obviously like Ice and Bug. Ice and Bug are just the worst types in the game. Like you just there's no explaining it. You know, it's like they're weak to like half the types in the game. Bug doesn't have very many good bug types that are powerful and that hit hard and are good. Like it's just Bug needs a little bit more love. Ice probably needs to gain some sort of resistance. Ice is just too fragile. And it also has way too many weaknesses. And I love Ice. I love Ice to death, but it's too many weaknesses and it's also fragile. Then what's the point? It's pointless. My friend does competitive, but me and my friends come together sometime to do some tournaments. That's awesome. Feel like looking at move pools would help the list. That's what I was also basing it off of as well. Move pools, right? Like what moves are there? Tuttle just did all fucking steel types. I mean, it's a cool team. I like the team. Aggron, Aegislash, Excadrill, Corviknight, Empoleon, and Tinkaton. Now, keep in mind, they all have different typing, so it's not just steel. It's steel rock, steel ghost, steel ground, steel flying, steel water, and steel fairy. Which is like a good mix. Grass has the most broken healing in the meta. I would say Psychic and Fairy have better healing than Grass. Well, you know what? Actually, the more I think about that, the more I think about it, Leech Seed is always going to be just a broken move. It's always going to be super helpful. It's always going. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. A Pokemon only stream? I mean, I might do that sometimes where I just play. Hi, Nox. Nox, right now, the new Janny challenge. I'm finishing up the movies, so we're going to move on to the next Janny challenges, right? So there's the last two Janny challenges, Nox, is I need you to create a Pokemon team. So 6 Pokemon, and you can put it in the Janny Olympics. And then I have one question for you. Nox. This is the last question. This is the interview question. Why should you be a Marcus Janny? That's it. And you have to answer that question. Any generation? Yeah, it could be any Pokemon from any generation. Just a team of 6. But the question is just, why should you be a Marcus Janny? And I need you to just send me. You could request to do an interview with me, like through call, or you could just put like a written reason in the Janny Olympics. Ever seen a level 5 Rattata beat a level 100 Arceus? Yes. Fucking what? How do you have to do it again? You have to have that one move that allows you to live off of one. No. It's like a focus sash. You need focus sash. You live off of 1, and then you just use Endeavor, I think, and then it kills. It's dumb. Oh, that's your thing. Because I love you and your streams, and I'm happy to help you in any way I can. Very simple and straight to the point. Focus sash, then quick attack. Really? Can I just say I'm a DEI? Yeah, you could give any reason. I'm saying right now, the question can be answered in any way physically possible. My answer is because I'm your wife and I love you. So right now we have 3. One is Love you in your streams. Happy to help you in any way. The other one is DEI hire. And the third one is I'm your wife. Now give it to me. No, yeah, I know quick attack allows you to attack immediately, but don't you need Endeavor? Don't you let it hit you first, so you hit on one, and then you use Endeavor so that it does equal damage? But I think it doesn't do equal damage, but it does like the equivalent damage, but it goes like a little bit more. I should be modded because I'm evil and fucking twisted. Puddle's being mean to me in the Discord. Well, you're hating on his steel types. You're hating on his steel types. Also, Captain C, Charizard does not sweep. You're wrong. Charizard does not sweep. Empoleon is a water type. Empoleon would absolutely sweep the floor with Charizard. Aggron is a rock type. Aggron would absolutely sweep the floor with Charizard. Yeah. I got your back, Puddle. I got your back. Yeah. Charizard is pretty bad. Well, it's because Fire Flying is a terrible typing. Fire Flying is a god-awful typing. It's not a good typing to have. It's just because, how do I put this? The additive flying type is just not good. Oh, Abby wants to do their interview. Before we do the interview with Abby, my answer is because I've been here for a long time and I enjoy talking to you. And I'm happy we have been friends and everyone in this community has been so kind. And also, I look cool with mod. All right, Abby. Are you here for the interview? I have one question for you, Abby. Why should you be a Marcus mod? Okay. That's true, and you're oh my goodness. Oh wait, they can't hear you. They can't hear you for some reason.
Oh, that's really gay.
Oh.
Should I restart?
Chat, he said he's more DEI than werewolf. And why don't you go explain to the chat why you're more DEI than werewolf?
I'm Jewish. I'm brown. I'm gay. I'm left-handed. Fuck, that's werewolf's only black. Come on.
Yeah,
only
I think he's onto something. He's
only black. Come on, like. And I stay up late for your streams because when you stream, it's 11 to 12 for me, and regardless, I stay up and watch at least half of it.
Okay. Wait, that was all the reasons, right?
The 3, yeah.
Brown juice. No, don't say brown juice, thumbs down. Uh-oh, Mellow Man said, bruh, I stay up till 2 a.m. watching Marcus. Do you have a counter for that?
When you were doing it was like two streams ago when you were doing your getting over it was like 140-ish, which is close to 2.
He beats you in the time, but you beat him in the DEI.
And how many streams have Werewolf has been consistently for the past month?
I mean, Werewolf has been here often, but there are times where Werewolf isn't here.
Times. Oh, that sounds kind of like slacking. How he's going to moderate when he's not here?
You make a fair point. Why am I being attacked? No, wait, that's true. You're just attacking him, not anybody else. Just the one token
Uh,
black guy in the
Hater,
chat.
Hater is a Nazi, basically. So I don't know how you're gonna give her fair judgment. You know, maybe she's gonna ban someone because they're just brown or libtard.
Oh, that's
You know,
true. That's true. Hater might go a little wacky with the roll.
Mira, she's a woman.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Mira is a woman.
Puddle Sucker, I have nothing. I don't really have a thing.
He's
His
just
meat.
he is a bit mean, but you know, I trust that he can use it in the right
Uh,
ways.
My only gripe with Puddle Sucker is the hour and 30 minutes of that farting torture video.
The farting video.
Yeah, that's my only gripe.
He's honest. He's not mean. He's honest. Yes.
Quick Sonic likes Kel. Mm. He likes No So Erudite just because because she has boobs.
Wait, who does?
Quick Sonic.
Oh, Quix is in deep shit.
Oh, you didn't know this? I thought it was
Quix likes Erudite because boobs. What about the tail? Has he seen the tail?
He's really into the Dommy Mommy aspect. Yeah.
Interesting. This is gonna be. Ooh. So I like this, Abby. You've come in here and you've answered my question with more of the attempt to taint the other competition.
Who else is on the Janny Olympic?
Dasali's on it. Cryptid is on it. Sliggins is on it.
Old. Cryptid's old. You know, he's gonna fall asleep at like what 8. You know, that's when like old people go to sleep.
That's true. He does have to go to bed early because he's old.
Sliggins, there's nothing.
Oh, you like Sliggins?
What's there to say?
You're a fan of Sliggins.
No, there's nothing to poke fun at. No.
Okay.
There's nothing to poke fun at Sliggins for.
Wait, Zach, did I miss yours? I'm one of your strongest soldiers, and I was trusted by you one night to mod. Oh, that's true. One night, on a crucial night when I had no mods, Zach came in and saved the day. That is true. Sliggins is Italian. Does that play a role? Or do you fuck with Italians?
Italians are okay, I guess.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
You know, they do pasta and shit. So you can't really.
Hater is also Italian.
Well, Hater has a different set of problems.
Oh, that's true. That is true. Hater does have a different set of issues, like the racist part.
Yeah. And the transphobia part. You know, she hates trans people. So who says trans people just pull up one day and says, "Hey, I'm trans," and then she's like, fucking nukes them and shit.
That's true. That is true. Lies. Sliggins did just eat lasagna, so that's not a good look on Sliggins' part. Oh. I love They said they love Jasmine. Zach is also in the competition. What do you have to say about Zach?
Bro, I love Zach. Come on, no one can hate.
This was the correct answer. Holy shit! Abby, you're passing with flying colors right now.
Like Zach is like the most chillest guy ever. Like. No, he has never. He doesn't hold a controversial opinion at all.
That's
like
true.
He's never said anything offensive at like.
Ben is also a part of the competition. TM Ben, he's also a part of it, but he doesn't talk very often. So,
I never really talked. So I can't say I don't know him that well to throw anything at him.
Unfortunate, Ben. You need to start getting a little rowdy in here, Ben.
But yeah, I'm better than anyone else. Overqualified. I take jobs seriously, and yeah, my cat. I have a cat. She's cool.
That's true. You do have a cat. Ooh, that does factor in, and if I'm not mistaken, a couple of these people in chat do not have cats, so that's not a good look.
Ooh, ouch.
Actually, a couple of people in this chat
Ooh.
are dog people over cat people, and not a
Ooh,
good look.
gross.
Not a good
Gross.
look.
Dog shit outside, unhygienic. You have to shower them, right? That's gross. They don't take baths.
They
Filthy.
don't. They
Gross.
don't do that.
That's gross.
Mira does have a cat. Okay, Mira does have a cat. I love both. There's no room for both. This town ain't big enough for the two of them.
Hitler, it's Kittler or Get Out.
Exactly. I mean, basically, the war on dogs is happening. This is a dog saying this. Yeah, that's true. Melon Dog is saying this. Exactly.
It's okay. You can be
That's the
like,
right answer. The only dog in my life is Melon Bro. Exactly.
Oh shit, I love manga, and that's pretty. That should factor in.
Interesting.
I read
Favorite
Dororo.
anime then?
Oh, favorite anime. Oh my god. Favorite anime, the one I recommended you, Anohana, the flower we saw that day. 10 episodes short. I was fucking episode 10.
Isn't that one sad?
I was sad. What? It's sad. Oh yeah, it's really moving. It's really moving.
I've heard good things about that one. I think you're getting a nice little pass here, Abby. I'll have to check with the other members. I'm gonna let you go. Sliggins is here. He's gonna do his interview.
All right. Bye.
Sliggins, you're here for the interview, I presume.
Oh fuck! Wait, I was about to shotgun a beer. I didn't know you were gonna try. Wait, hold on. Let me shotgun the beer first. Hold on. It's almost done. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Oh yeah.
I would love to have a cat, but unless your girl lives with you or you're gay, it's not really a good look to have a cat.
That shotgun was for you, big bro Marcus.
That's good. That's good. That's gonna get us started for the interview here. I mean, that's a good.
Marcus, we're buddies, right?
We're pals, but I got one question for
And
you.
what do
Sliggins.
buddies do for each other?
What do they do for each other, Sliggins?
They help each other out, which I will do when I become mod. Okay.
Okay.
Listen.
So why should you? Why should you become a Marcus mod? Why?
Because I am overly qualified for the job. Okay. I'm always in chat. I'm always around. All right. I'm always there for you, Marcus, buddy. I'm always there for you. Okay.
You are
And-
shotgunning beers right now.
Yeah. I don't know why I shotgun the beer.
Have you ever watched Boku no Pico? No, I'm never going to watch it.
His wife has suspicious.
The wife has
Yo,
strange individual, strange weird creature.
But listen, Marcus, listen.
All
I
right, I'm
protected
listening.
you from the lolly spammer, okay? I can protect you from a lot more.
The lolly spammer. Could you go into more detail about this lolly spammer?
You remember the person just remember some like bot account was in your chat just spamming I love lolly. I love lolly.
Oh
Give me
yeah.
the lolly.
I
Where's the
remember
lolly?
that. I remember that.
Dude, you're like, mods, what is going on? And I'm like, I had to step in.
Okay, you did protect us from an evil pedophile. I guess that's fair.
Yes.
I guess that's fair. So you're offering to me is you're gonna protect me from pedophiles.
Yes.
Okay. Well, to be fair, I'm too old to be preyed upon. I hope you understand.
Listen,
but
all right.
there is one person you're protecting in chat, and that is Hater. So maybe you're doing a
True.
good job, because you never know. Hater might get groomed one of these days by the lolly.
I hope not.
I see. Well, Sliggins, do you have anything
Also, I'll
else?
just make you a mod in my chat. So
Oh,
There you go.
Oh, I get a mod as well. I get a free.
Yes.
I get a free hammer, or what is it called? Yeah,
A free hammer.
free hammer. Wrench. There we go.
You get a free blue wrench. I'm gonna ship it in the mail. It's gonna be awesome. It's indestructible too.
Oh, here's Mrao. Mrao just raided into me.
I'm Rao.
Hi, I'm Mrao. Okay.
Also, I'm better. I am better. I'm stronger.
We've come for your prostate. Oh. Already? I thought I didn't have to get that checked until I was like old. I mean, I could do it now if you want.
I'd like to do that at like 30 or 40, so you don't have like anal cancer or something. I don't remember.
I like it when people don't realize that you don't have to do it when you're young and they do it anyways and they get it checked.
Oh.
You know any people who just like didn't realize you're not supposed to do it right? You don't have to do it right away. And they just go at like the age of 20 and then they Yeah, I did reach 1.7 subscribers. I did. Most people don't, but I got bad news.
I think
for you.
I think we need the unscripted podcast back, okay?
We do need the
Awesome
unscripted
stuff.
podcast back. We do need it back. Failed the prostate test check. Gonna try again tomorrow.
You know what? Just for that, I think Puddle should get mod.
Oh, another thing is, Sliggins, you do come around and you do react to things with me. That is quite nice. That is quite good.
Yes. Anything for my buddy Melon Dog, okay?
Okay. I do respect it.
My soul is yours, okay?
I see. Zach is saying Puddle is down, up and down, up and down, up and down. He doesn't know whether or not Puddle is stock is up or
That's the
down.
first time I think I've seen Zach confused. I don't.
Zach is showing his confusion. Zach is.
I do my own prostate exams. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, you just gotta put a finger in there and wiggle it around.
Okay, dude.
Oh yeah, you wiggle it around, you get it nice in there, you start wiggling it around. You gotta really check that prostate.
Mellow Wife scares me sometimes.
She's a bit strange. Just keep wiggling. My dad.
So that's what these wigglers are about, huh? That's what a wiggler is.
Your dad got a prostate exam when he was. Did he go on drug? Do you go on drugs when you get a? Do you? Do they put you on something? Check the oil and ring the bell. Brian knows what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
When I do a prostate check, it sounds like the thump from Black Ops 1 Thumper.
Dude. The China Lake. No, not the China Lake.
I also was not expecting my retarded comment to spiral like this. I'm proud. Hey, listen. Hick Fury, that's how it works over here on the Marcus channel. We derail all the time. I started stream saying we were going to watch this video. It's still at 0 seconds. So
Oh, you're going through the Wings of Redemption?
yeah,
Oh.
I said I was going to start this. How long ago did I start stream? An hour ago. And it's still at 0 seconds.
To be fair, we did talk about Pokemon for like 25 minutes straight.
We did. That is true.
Just a simple Rattata absolutely destroying the god of the Pokemon universe, yeah.
I offered to pay extra for the reach around and got thrown out. Jesus. Maybe we should watch. You want to watch the Wings video? You want to watch this?
Yeah, I'll stay.
Okay.
I'll stay.
Okay. I like the sound of that.
Oh yeah.
Ladies and
Oh yeah.
gentlemen,
Let me
this is
tune
Wings of
in. Here we
Redemption.
go.
Real name Jordan
Oh,
Jordan.
is it gonna fuck it
And
up?
Wings is
Oh,
somebody.
it isn't. Your stream's fine.
My stream's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
who has spent his entire life getting
Numbers,
pissed off at games
Marcus.
like Call of Duty live on stream for the entire world to see. And of course, if you're seeing him on this channel, you can imagine this guy's had a pretty unsavory
DayZ,
past
I've never
as
played it
well.
before,
Wings
though.
is somebody who has previously stated that he believes the age
Puddle
of consent
approved.
should
Let's
be lowered
go.
by
I am a
6
puddle
years.
patriot.
You do the math.
12.
There's also many clips of him online that show him to be somebody who treats animals horribly.
I just watched a video, Kittens and Caboodles, and they
Yeah, you
it
can
told
do
me
that,
kittens
hater.
always land on their feet. So I
Shit.
took this cat and I kept throwing him up to see if he'd land on his feet. Well,
What
eventually
the-
the cat broke its.
Oh
What?
my gosh.
Wait, he had,
What?
You guys ever
that's
put a dog
something
to
he's
sleep?
admitted to
Why would you?
before?
Why would you admit to that? What the fuck?
That's wow.
I mean, don't even do it in the first place. But admitting it is the second step, which is not good. What the fuck?
Holy shit. Yeah, I just kept throwing this fucking cat in the air, hoping it'd land on his goddamn feet. You know, the first couple times he didn't fucking do it, so I just kept trying, and eventually he snapped his fucking neck. I got a little confused. I thought they were supposed to land on their feet. So I just
Man, experiment failed.
So I
Experiment
just
failed.
kept going. I thought they were supposed. You're supposed to give it a couple tries. Oh, I don't understand. Hi, Gamma.
I thought gravity didn't exist for those little fellas. Goddamn.
I thought they were supposed to land on their feet, but for some reason, every time I kept throwing this damn cat in the air, he just didn't land on his feet. I couldn't tell
Yeah.
if the fucker was retarded or I just.
I'm
maybe
afraid
I-
he just fucked up legs. I don't know.
So he killed a cat. Yes. Yeah. He's admitting to killing a cat.
Wait, did he kill the cat or did it just get injured?
He said that it snapped it. Oh. Let's see.
Yeah, let's go back and look at
this
that.
cat, and I kept throwing him up to see if he'd land on his feet. Well, eventually the cat broke its.
Oh my gosh. You guys ever put a dog to sleep?
Well, he just kind of
Yes.
blurs out. He kind of just blurs
Well,
out
he
what
just
he
says
said
he
right
broke
there.
his neck, and I'm assuming if a cat breaks its
Oh,
neck, it's
Jesus.
probably not gonna live.
Yeah, that
I'm
cat
gonna
is gone, dude.
I'm gonna assume
That
the
cat's
cat's
done
not with
for.
us today. Trailer Park Isaac Newton. Next
Melon Dog, can you make my character bigger on screen?
You want it a little bigger?
Yeah, I want him bigger. He's a little character.
Here, we can get him a little bigger.
Oh
Good old
yeah,
Sligger. Good old Sligger.
that's me, the Alabama Sligger. Yeah, there we go. There we go.
There we
Perfect.
go. Big a Sligger.
Biggest. Yeah. Yeah.
He admits to abusing animals very often. Yeah, you just said right here.
Often?
You ever
Jesus.
put down a dog before?
he's like, he's like the, you know, how the fucking murderers usually like go for animals first, except he never gets to that second step to the humans. He just keeps killing the animals
Yeah, he's
and
just
nothing
stuck
else.
on the animals. Good God.
Yeah, how did you choose the time?
Rifle.
That's
Shit,
dog.
you're gonna pay $70 for a $2 bullet.
I
Why
wonder if you
is he
think
using
about
a
the dog
black
in-
set? I
what
chose
the
$70.
It took $70 for a $2 bullet.
the same way that I do. You don't go in the back of your subdivision by the swing set where 5 neighbors can see your yard and start killing your dog.
No, you take him to the swamp. You live in North Carolina.
You
There's
take him to
swamps
the
in North
swamp.
Why
Carolina.
is he talking
I
like
Oh.
that? Is he from Louisiana? What the hell?
No,
is
he's
this
from
guy-
North Carolina. What the fuck?
That's not how they talk. They don't talk like that up there. What is he putting this accent on for? This isn't even like their right accent. He's just putting on a new one.
Shit, I
not
just
even
shot my dog near the swamp behind my house. Shit.
It's not even the same accent as the one in the previous clip. It's just different. My best friend at the time picked up a little frog that was always on her back porch and chucked into the air.
No, your friend's evil.
I felt so fucking bad. Oh, that's fucked.
Well, did he throw him into the water at least?
Yeah, was it like in
Jesus.
the water? Was it like did that happen? After it broke its neck, the damn thing failed the next 10
Hey,
tests.
stop. I know what's wrong with it. Its neck is broken. Ain't got no gas in
No, I
it.
was gonna say it. I was gonna say it. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Dude.
Why is no one talking about how strong that table was that Kelly got thrown onto? That thing took 400 pounds directly to it. It didn't even.
Well,
move.
knowing Keemstar, and he likes expensive things, it probably was an oak table. And those are very strong.
Don't tell me you've never grabbed a cat by the tail and spun it around like Bowser from Super Mario 64.
So long, gay cat. So long.
No, I've never done that to my cat before. I've never grabbed its tail and swung it around.
What the fuck? If I was mod, I would have banned that person. I'm not gonna.
No, it's Castro. It's okay. He's just.
I know.
He's just fucking around.
He's
just
fucking
fucking
around.
around.
So am I. So am I.
No, just on our porch. Oh, so the frog was thrown onto the porch. Splatted down.
Okay, so, yeah, just fucking murdered a frog. Nice, dude.
Louisiana woman, Mississippi man. We get together every time we can. He just wandered up every night. That's fucked up. And he just decided, your friend decided one day, he was like, I'm sick of this little fucker. And he took it and threw it.
Sick of these motherfuckers hopping everywhere.
I
Alright,
mean,
let's
he
con-
did spend $32,000. It probably was on. Was an oak
There's
table.
one called Honey
It
Swamp.
did
It's
sound
about
like
6
oak when she
miles from
slammed
here. There's a
into it.
bridge. You go there, you let them out, you shoot them, let them draw right out into the swamp.
And then you let him,
Tra-
what, just fall
Drag
into
him
the swamp?
out to the
Fall
swamp.
into the swamp.
This
Yeah,
is
I'm
That's
not
where the
doing
gators
That's like
are. They have
murderous
to move in
behavior.
line.
The beginning of the video is going to tie into what we're seeing today in a major way, because while Jordy used to get really mad at trolls on Call of Duty and freak out and break his equipment,
Oh.
now he's getting really
I
mad
used to
at the
stream
people
Call of
in his
Duty,
real life.
And I was
because
usually the
just
one doing the
last
troll.
night-
My bad. Oopsie.
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Dude. My bad, Wigs. Didn't mean to, buddy. Didn't mean to.
Whoops. I drank a lava lamp and German Shepherd. Is that crazy or is that just love?
What the fuck? Puddle is so awesome, bro.
I'm guilty of injuring ants, so they'd be admitted to this makeshift ant hospital, only not to get better because, well, I couldn't reattach the limbs. I just imagine a young Belinda crushing ants and then feeling bad when they see the limbs and they just pick them up and try to do
Yeah, like little tweezers and a magnifying glass, like trying to fucking
connect them.
trying to do surgery on ants. Jesus.
Shit, you don't
Marcus-
take your dog out and put him out like old Yeller?
Shit.
Shit. Well, I mean, listen, I don't have an issue when people do that if their dog's like super sick and dying. But
And
then,
they can't afford to like
Yeah,
euthanize or whatever.
but like, what is the point of doing that and then taking it out to the swamp and dumping it? Like, as if you just killed somebody.
If he's not giving it like a little grave in the backyard to commemorate it or
Like,
something,
what the,
yeah.
What the fuck?
988, his wife, a bunch of other people, and they were all attending Keemstar's Fat Camp because Keem is running some streams
Oh, yeah, Fat
where
Camp.
Boogie and Wings are trying to lose weight. I can imagine it's not going very well just by looking at them. But in the clip you're about to see today, Wings is sitting there next to Keemstar and
World
Wings just
heavyweight
looks
champion of the
miserable.
world.
Now, that's not anything out of the ordinary.
did win
if
the
you
fight.
Ever click on a Wings of Redemption stream, he is always looking like he's just completely void of life. He doesn't want to be there. And I mean, shit, you can go back like 10, 15
He's already
years and
sweating
find
by just
tons of
sitting. Look at
videos
the front of his
Wings
shirt.
having the worst attitude about being a content
Oh my
creator.
God.
Even from day one, it seemed like he didn't really want to be doing this. He just knew it would get him a good
Keemstar
paycheck.
looks like his boy
and that
wife's
has never been more
concubine.
true than it is in modern day, considering he agreed to go on Keemstar's
Yeah, I
Yo,
just-
he's Drop of the Hut. He's
Dude,
Drop of the Hut.
I
and
just
Keem-
watched the
and Keem is
whale last
Leia.
night. I just watched the whale last night. This is Charlie. He's Keemstar's the boyfriend.
Brandon Fraser's looking a little bit different here, dude.
Brendan Fraser is he like actually went downhill. Jeez.
Again, for the second time.
Dude is exhausted and sweating just from existing.
Exactly, yeah. Like I said, he looks like Jabba the Hutt, and you just need to put some like chains around like Keemstar, and he's Leia, basically.
Cow show with Boogie. They do it every week, and Wings, do you really think he wants to be on a show where he has to be labeled as a lolcow? This is something he fought against the trolls with for years, saying, don't be treating me like that, man, I'm not no fucking lolcow.
Wait, Keemstar
well, now for a certain amount
squared
of
up
money,
to fucking
you bet your
Wings?
ass
Yeah,
is.
he did.
And so Wings gets up on that
Actually,
show,
hold
and
on.
again, just a complete...
I got you.
Oh, you got me. Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can continue the video. I'm just gathering
okay.
info.
ball of just misery and sadness every time I see him on screen, and all of that seemingly culminated in the clip you're about to see here.
doesn't look like
as
he
he's
wants to
sitting
be
on the
there.
couch next to Keemstar, and then out of nowhere a fight breaks out. Now, before we get into anything else, I know I'm talking a bit, but I just want to say this is probably staged. They probably went over this before.
Is he about to show
Hey,
it?
Wings, get into a big fight with Keem. Let's, push him around a little bit, and then eventually your wife will come into the picture. And I mean,
I'm gonna
why
send
would
you
I not
a
think
couple
that?
of
This is
things.
the same show
Oh, a
that had
couple.
Boogie fake cancer. Like what do you expect? It's to get more reach, to get more viral clicks, and trust me, it will. This video's getting made at the end
Oh,
of the
yeah,
day,
this is
isn't
different
it?
angles.
But
You got all the
why would
angles.
Wings agree to do this? That's the question I want to pose going into this. If it's real, Wings is a piece of shit. If it's fake, why would you give your trolls so much ammo? And why would you agree to put your hands on your wife the way you did? So no matter what way you look at this, just know it's going to end with Wings looking like not only like a complete ass, but also an abuser.
Fly down and scout the place and check out stuff you know what I mean? I don't have time for that. I gotta do a show every
Here's a
fucking
mistake
day.
that you made. Here's a mistake that you made. A $32,000 mistake. If we did this in April, we could have done this at Lord Rush's place for free with gigabyte internet. But you wanted it faster.
He zoomed in on the fat. Wait, why is he fat? I'm not sure. Stormy, you weren't around. I talked about your favorite movie, The
Here's a
Whale.
mistake that you made.
All right, I've sent you all the clips that I
You
can.
think I'm
on-
gonna forgive
You
you for
have
this?
so many clips of
I don't
this.
give a fuck.
You
Oh
say
yeah.
I say
that. I
that.
promise you will.
Now, let's say this is real, right? And Wings is just a really fidgety, angry man because he's going through fat camp right now. He's not being allowed his daily allotted Pepsi and chili, and he's just very moody. But, if this is an argument over logistics and how much it would cost to do this at a different time, the
How did he
business
even bend over
aspects and
like that?
everything,
Like, this
well,
man-
I'm just gonna
what?
say
Look at
it comes down to
he's getting there. Look, he's getting better. Maybe he's getting better.
Wings and Keemstar, and you have to pick one to plan an event. I'm gonna go with Keemstar probably. It's not like Keem's this master showrunner. It's just the fact that Wings would be terrible.
The
at
belly
it.
assist
if you
with
let
bend
Wings
down
run
ability.
the show, you guys would be sitting on your computers playing Rainbow Six Siege all night.
Sabotage
It's like a
the
little
brand,
cushion.
I'm not
sabotage.
sabotaging the brand for a lie that you made. I'm
Yeah.
not sabotaging the
Yeah,
brand.
you are.
You creating a lie sabotaging
And,
the
and,
brand.
and you're even calling it a lie. You know?
It's a fucking lie.
You're even calling it a
What part
lie.
of it is not a
Oh,
fucking lie?
here
fucking
What
goes.
part of it's not a fucking lie?
It's
Tell
not
me
a
which
lie.
part of it.
It's not a
Look
lie.
right
It
there.
was a setup.
That's not a setup. It's a fucking lie.
Why are you getting loud in my face?
Because I fucking can.
Dude, are you fucking serious? You better stop.
Got the
Oh,
ball
God.
to keep
Oh
pause.
God.
So from what I'm
Bald fucking Keem. Bald. Oh yeah.
Ah, my eyes, bald,
Bald.
bald, bald.
Bald. The crease too in the back. Oh no.
The
Oh
crease.
God.
At least he's not Tyler One when he took his headphones off and just made a
So
dent
from
in his
what I'm
fucking
seeing-
head.
Yeah, from wearing his headset too often.
Yeah, yeah. Fucking dent in his cranium, bro. That's crazy.
so far, and I will just give my full honest opinion here based off of the evidence that is in front of me. This seems like it is Andy Ditch levels of fake.
So their claim is it's fake. Smokey says
Like,
it's
I don't
fake.
have any proof of that, obviously, but I watch enough of wrestling to know
There's
it.
contention.
This is a classic standard wrestling pull-apart brawl. Like, there's numerous reasons why I feel
This
like
is
this is
not
fake, and there's
wrestling.
a few I think it could be real, such as
not
Keemstar
wrestling,
losing
this
his
is
hat,
shoving.
and like you don't see that every day. Wings' belly was also in view, but I'll just say
Wings'
this:
belly was
had
also
this
in
big
view.
bastard started charging
my
me,
God,
I'd have
dude.
wailed on him. Like, why were no punches thrown? That's the biggest thing about it. Maybe you're like, they're friends, they're business partners, they're not going to actually hit each other. I don't know about that, man. I've seen my friends getting...
This is real life wrestling. This is wrestling right here.
We're getting down and dirty in the swamps.
Bald. My eyes! I don't think it's fake. The way they make each other bleed and how hard the wife falls down was very serious fight.
The fights, and it's
Let's
never
see.
like, I'm gonna push you and I want to put my hand in your face. Like, maybe it's just a normal little tussle, and neither of these guys were really about throwing
be fair,
punches.
Smokey
They were
is an
trying to hurt
erudite
each other.
unlock
I'm
house.
just trying to make sense of this,
Bruh.
because Wings seems very, very agitated. Keemstar seems like he's had enough. They get up, they kind of go chest to chest in very slow motion here, and I mean, like, there's one push.
That's like a real
there's
push.
another.
I feel like that's
I
a
will
very
say
serious
Wings
push. And
putting-
the fact that their hands go towards their face. Like he's
And their necks.
Yeah, he's going for like the neck reach. Like that's kind of a I don't know. If this was fake, that's kind of fucked. Oh, by the way, Castro, yeah, it's a Pokemon team. So create the next January Olympics challenge is creating a Pokemon team.
His hand like directly in Keemstar's face does make me go,
This is like the beginning of a fight. This is usually what happens. People just like start shoving each other in the face.
You're not
and,
supposed
yeah.
to see this camera view. The camera cuts, and when it comes back, you can just hear what's going on in the background. And this is just all to set up what's really about to go down soon. Because this fight
Oh,
between
that guy's even bigger.
Oh my god,
Whoa.
yeah, that's it's Billy the Fridge. He's called the Fridge for a reason.
Oh, it's Billy. Oh, dude, he's huge. He's massive. Dude, this is awesome.
and Boogie.
Okay.
Like, again, we're just determining here whether it's fake or not. But what happens later, whether staged or not, will make
It's
Wings look
Morale,
so
alright,
much
calm
worse than he does look.
down.
So things die down for
What
a couple
the
of minutes,
fuck?
right? Wings is
What
nowhere
the
We
to be
need to
found.
send Rao
Neither
to
is
Fat
Keemstar.
Camp. Wait,
And
why
Boogie's,
can't
like,
we send
showing
him to
off that he
Fat
got a
Camp?
really good angle of the fight on his phone, only pushing that this is more for views than it is anything else. However, in the modern day,
Billy the
anytime
Fridge
there's
looking
a
like
fight, the guy who
Kingpin
gets
sitting in the
best angle
corner.
is going to be showing that off. So can't really
He's
blame
about-
him
and
for that.
keep his
But I imagine
Daredevil.
right now, wherever Wings is at, he's probably giving his wife a pep talk. He's saying, Kelly, you're gonna do so good taking that bump. And by bump, for wrestling fans, that means getting dropped. For party
They're all
goers,
so
that means
sweaty,
something
and they're
else.
just
But Kelly,
sitting.
This has
Kelly,
got to
I
smell
want
a little
these
bit,
views so
right?
bad.
Like all of
Yeah,
the
thankfully
fumes
they're
in
like
this-
outside-ish. Thankfully they're like outside-ish. on,
Imagine
like
someone's got a
little deck
fan
thingy.
blowing though. Like imagine you're on like one side, you're
Ugh.
like the fan's on the other side, and it's blowing on all of them, and the sweat smell is just going straight directly
See,
to your nose.
Boogie was smart here. He decided to wear the dark black t-shirt, okay? So he couldn't see the sweat stains.
Yeah, that's true. But you can see it on everything else.
Oh yeah.
Man, I want
They're
this
sweating
so
'cause
fucking
they're
bad.
fat.
Imagine that couch. Imagine that
But
fucking
yeah,
couch,
I'm gonna
dude.
finally spoil it.
It might be a little
Wings does
soaked.
push his wife to the ground. She lands on like this table. It's not like a theatrical wrestling thing where like he picks her up, puts her through a table or nothing.
Number
He
of
shoves her
unwiped
to the
asses
ground.
in one place
She
is
lands on this like,
vomit-inducing.
I guess it's a table.
True.
I don't really know what it is.
Oh my
but
God,
no
the
matter
way
if
he's
it's
down.
fake or if it is real, you are
He's
now
big-
somebody.
Dude, he
who's
could, like-
on
at
camera
least Billy's
putting his
tall, though.
hands
Like,
on
look at
his
that. He's
wife.
tall,
You can
at
quote me
least.
on this because if I ever find myself in this situation, I want you guys to call me out on it. You couldn't pay me a dollar amount to be like, hey, Miss Smokey, I'm about to throw you on the ground. Like, you might get hurt and all, but like, really, we need these views. Like, I wanted them so fucking bad. I want these views so bad. I want this clout. I want to have like, more views on our podcast. I just
Billy
couldn't
mocks
imagine
the
that.
lol cow
So,
hogs.
I'm just gonna go off the fact
True.
that this is real because I can't imagine that Wings agreed to be now known as like this abusive husband on the internet because that's what he's now going to be.
Oh my
known
God, they're
as.
using a
Like, don't
JBL
get it
speaker in the
twisted.
background.
His trolls
Yeah.
have always been at his neck, but now
They're gonna
they have
bump
good
Fetty
reason
Wap. up.
to yet
Yeah.
again. And I'd imagine that Wings knows this. For years, he was so against doing like
Who
even
wouldn't?
the
Who wouldn't? God,
Yeah, that's
something's
where
got to mask the smell.
the TTS or whatever comes through that apparently.
The what?
The TTS, like when somebody donates, comes through the speaker.
Oh, okay.
the lolcow show because it would give his trolls more ammo. So I imagine if it is faked, it's because Keem threw some ridiculous dollar amount for him to now be the bad guy of the show because Boogie had his whole situation.
That's something that's always piques my curiosity when it comes to this, is that it's actually harder to be at a specific weight, like a high weight, than it is to be a healthier weight. Because once you hit, like, if I'm not mistaken, once you hit like 300 or 400, you have to keep up consistency of eating a lot of food to stay in that range, to keep up with that amount of weight, because you're making up for all the weight that you have. Like, if you have to eat the same amount of food all the time.
I think we should bring back the Middle Ages, where only the rich people were fat.
Yeah, where they were the only ones who ate food, and then everybody else starved.
Oh yeah.
At my heaviest, I could eat 2-foot-long subs. You have to literally try to be this fat. It's like actual work. Like, there are people in the world who like cannot get to this weight, no matter how hard they try, right? Like, you have to eat a lot of food, and you have to be really lazy. You have to not exercise, eat intense amount of foods. You have to have a very specific diet, unless you have maybe like some sort of medical condition that causes weight gain to be more prevalent. It's like extremely hard to get to that weight. So you have to be fucking yourself up for this.
I mean, when you sit around playing Call of Duty for hours and not doing anything else, yeah.
But what I mean is, like, there's people who do that, but they're not like 300, 400 pound whales. You have to eat the food that also creates the fat.
It also depends on like your genes and
That's true.
like
That's true.
DNA
Genes
and all
do
that
play
kind
in
of
that.
stuff.
But it's kind of like when you see like shows like that my 600 pound life thing, like, it's very difficult to get to 600 pounds without some sort of eating issue, without eating like an intense amount of food. You have to keep up with the weight that you're
It's
putting
way
on.
I think it's way less hard to get to this weight than like losing the weight, obviously, right?
Well, yeah, but I think that it's harder because they have this mentality instilled in their brain. It's a lot easier than you think. It's just because it's easier to lose the weight like physically, but mentally it's harder because they want to eat. That's why they're at that position. Like, they're 600 pounds because of an eating disorder, probably an eating issue. Not because, like, oh, processed food made me fat, right? Because, like, we all eat processed food. I'm not 600 pounds, right? Like, you're at this position because you put yourself in this position. But if you literally, like, dumb down the amount you eat, because the typical thing that doctors tell, like, these people to do is literally just lessen the amount you eat and then continuously lessen it and lessen it and lessen it. And you should naturally lose the weight as you go along, because the human body's not supposed to carry that specific amount of weight. And eventually, once you lose a little bit, you should be able to actually physically walk and stuff. And then you can do things like exercise.
Oh, we got a new URR on our hands. We got a new rapening.
Rapening?
Oh no. Let's probably look at this afterward. Hold on. I'll just send it to you. We can continue with the video.
Losing weight is really hard for most people. Well, again, it's because people don't... the reason why it's hard for a lot of people is because they don't want to put in the effort to actually lose the weight. Unless you, like I said, unless you seriously have, like, some sort of disorder that causes it to be harder. What is happening here? What am I looking at? Joe Gatto from Impractical Jokers is a 48-year-old man who was married and invited a teenager to his hotel room, but somehow the girl is being judged more than him. This is insane, and why women do not come forward. There's nobody talking about the fact that Joe Gatto sexually assaulted somebody.
Rape review.
What the
It's time!
fuck? Rape review. Crazy to see you in Milwaukee. Sorry for interrupting your breakfast. It was so nice meeting you today. Going to try to get tickets to your show tonight. Awesome to meet you. For sure, come. It'll be fun. Just bought 2 tickets now. I have to find someone to come with me. Haha, can't wait. Awesome. I'll leave 2 meet greet passes for you at the box office under your name so you can come back and say hello. Have fun. Thank you so much. So happy you loved it and sorry I made you cry. No worries, all good. Tears anyways. Okay, good. You look great in the picture, so that's good. Glad I'm giving you street cred. Well, I'd rather have real friends than street cred anyway. Just gotta show off what people miss. Fuck yes, what a day. Fuck yes. Hope the rest of your night is equally epic. Okay, what's this? If you can't do the press the button for me trick to get to 7, I'll come down in elevator. You just get in. Let me know when you get here. What the fuck is that? Is that an ass cheek?
Yeah.
Joe Gatto. Goat Cato. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No.
No.
Probably going to get taken down, but here's what he did with his teeth.
Yeah, then if you look at the replies and stuff, like it gives even more stuff. Or
How old
whatever.
is she?
19.
Okay. So it is legal, but he's 48 years old. So keep in mind, doesn't Joe Gatto make like kids books now? Isn't that like his whole thing?
I have no clue.
Oh,
Ryan Thomas, so no Cunny.
so no
dude.
Connie. Oh,
right.
where's the sexual assault? It looks like she got to have sex with a famous celebrity, and now she wants to brag about it and ruin his life and career. I will admit that I don't think, like, if she's if she's 19 years old, then like there's really nothing that can be done. Like,
Some of these people are like going off the hinges saying this guy like raped her. It's crazy.
yeah, like I think this is obvious. Like they probably agreed to do something together. Do I think it's
yeah,
like
like
do I think
like
it's gross? Yeah.
yeah, like look at that right there. Look at what the second reply right there.
Wait.
Yeah, 48-year-old man who invites a drunk 19-year-old to his hotel room is definitely being smeared here. Lol. Okay, dude. Is there any proof? Do we have any evidence
is there
any of this?
any proof that
Was she drunk? Like
also like is this all we have? Probably going to get taken down, but he did this with his teeth. How do we know this is what he did with his teeth?
and how do we even know that's about him?
Yeah, how do we know this at all? Like I don't know. Like if this could easily just be he met like this person at a show. And he was just being nice to a fan, and he never did anything sexual with this person at all, and she's just smearing him for attention. So the worst part is the age
I'm
gap.
looking more into
Yeah,
it.
I mean, like I said, I do have an issue with age gaps. I do have a very massive issue with like massive age gaps. Like this is obviously almost a 40-year gap. Like that's very, that's if he really did have sex with her and this was a sexual thing and they really did have sex. That's fucked up, right? Like you're 48 and she's 19. That's a bit strange. This is what Chud would have done to penetrate that Discord trans shyness.
Okay.
Death seems anemic from a bite causing that kind of bruise. Normally to bruise with a bite, there will be teeth marks. Okay, for this joke, you're going to be joining the ranks of the raped. Okay, for this joke, Joe, I need you to rape a teenager. And then he does it and they all start laughing.
Well, we have more.
He's not married anymore, Ben. He divorced his wife. He divorced his wife a while back. Ooh, more information. Don't mind if I do. Oh, baby. Ones with no blur on my story, can't post it otherwise. Okay, is this TikTok? What is this?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Okay. Man, I love you, but you need to stop. You told me you were begging him to invite you over, please, bro, and then you blocked me. Literally a week prior to all these videos, you tell me and Anna Marie that you're gonna do this stupid shit. Stop lying about it. It's deadass gonna ruin his life. Shut the fuck up. Seriously, you were laughing when I told you all about it. Of course I blocked you. You only started to care because other people did. It's none of your business what I lie about or what I don't like about. Oh, there we go.
There we go. Yeah, you
Uh-oh.
lost. She lost. She lost.
She
It's
lost.
over. It's over. Bruh. Dude.
And I can't go forward now and tell everyone I didn't mean half of it anyways. Laugh my fucking ass off. These retarded fucking fans of his will be on me forever because I kinda lied about him. Like, fuck off. It's none of your business anyway. I'm blocking you.
Dude.
Tell Anna Marie I said fuck her too. You're seriously sick. I hope you get help. Lying about shit like this is insane. You know that, right? You're being so rude for what? I'm just trying to help you. Honestly, you did this to your fucking self. All I did was try to help you. I'm posting these. Oh my god. Instantly gets fucking shit on.
Dude. Case closed, I guess.
All right. Well, case closed. So what if I lied about him? I don't think it matters.
Dude, the audacity, bro. That's crazy.
My
What
goat,
the fuck?
my goat is safe. My goat is okay. Yes, Joe Gatto is okay.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
So what I'm getting at is he just did something nice to her for her. So when she says she lied, he probably gave her access to backstage so she can get a picture to be nice. She got a picture with him. And then decided to smear him and right after.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Play Chud's "You Are Raped" clip. Oh fuck, I need that clip. Let's see if I can find it.
Dude, and then somebody's response to this, like, how do you know this isn't Photoshop? Fuck off,
How-
dude.
How do you know this isn't? This could be faked. How do we know the photos in the original post aren't photoshopped? We can play this game all day. Joe Gatto, my king. Joe Gatto, my king. I can send you that clip. Send me the clip. Someone send me the clip. Ooh, Castro, your team is sexy. Okay. Okay, Castro. Cunny Roo, what is the Marcus punishment today? Cunny? Possibly? Possibly some Cunny? Oh yeah, dude. Review mine. Yours is very unique. Very unique.
Mine is so awesome, dude.
The Lampen and Onyx is interesting. The one I hate, Barbarical. I don't like it. I don't like it. Not a big fan of that one.
Another totally worthless contribution from this stupid bitch. Incredible.
This is exactly... Yes.
You're raped. You're totally raped. You're
raped. You're
pathetic,
totally
bro.
raped,
You are
bro.
totally and utterly fucking pathetic.
I've never seen a
dude.
more
I've
raped
never
individual.
seen such a raped individual before.
I've never seen such a raped individual before. That's her. This is her. Yes. Yes. I can't go forward now and tell everyone I didn't mean half of it anyways. It's none of your business what I lie about.
This is so fucked up.
These
This
retarded
is-
fucking fans of his will be on me forever because I kinda lied about him. Like, fuck off.
You're raped.
You are raped.
You're totally raped. You're
You
fucking
are
pathetic,
raped.
bro. You are totally and utterly fucking pathetic, dude. I've never seen such a
Dude.
raped individual before.
All right, back to wings, I guess. I think this Clay's
That was a
fucking
nice little,
clothes.
yeah, that was a nice little thing. I lied. So what? He raped me.
Even though that's a lie.
Who cares if I lied about him raping me? Still happened. In my mind.
Last summer, you can't do it
He
with him
bit my
again,
ass
so
like
now
Wilbur
it's your
Soot,
turn,
and you're just
Wings.
gonna stand idly by.
He's 48 years old. He invited me backstage so he could rape me and bite my ass while I'm drunk. Which is all not true. But who cares?
He's
Because
retarded.
Sully, you're now
fans.
part of the raped. You're gonna get raped, buddy.
Whoa, let's back off there a little
Okay,
bit.
okay, wait.
wait.
Wait, maybe I shouldn't say that.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't, dude.
May-
The Sully stocks down, dude. Zach is great.
I got a whole docket prepared. Let's get through the Wings of Redemption
Again,
stuff.
I'm just looking for reasons why this is
Yeah,
so
you can
fake,
go over like
but
the clips I
at the end
sent
of
you
the day,
from Twitter as well.
I can't believe
Yeah, we're
Wings
gonna
would
go
put
through all
himself
those
in this
too.
situation where now all he's ever going to be known as is the guy who threw his wife
Take
down
me
on
out
that
to
stream
eat
that
first.
one time.
Dude, that's bullshit.
Because I like to be wined and dined before I'm fucked.
That is such bullshit. What even set him
I like
off?
eating lobster and getting drunk on
And
one
he's
before
getting
I'm
loud in my
fucked.
face. So I got in his face. I'm like, "Are you serious?" And then he started
It's like
pushing me. I'm
it's like Cartman. Mom, if you're gonna fuck me, at least buy me a cigarette and at least buy me a cigarette afterwards, because I like to get a little smoke in after I've been fucked.
dude, I'm gonna swing. You keep doing that. And he went
Well, I
to go
mean, his
grab
name
me
is
like
Smokey
this.
MCC.
Like,
That's true.
Metro Superchatted $20.
And I kept saying,
Who is
I'm gonna
bombing
hit
wings out of
you.
jail?
I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you.
I'm glad
And then
you
he
did.
went
Oh,
and
he
fucking-
does?
and
Does
then
he have a
somehow
cut
Yeah,
got
look at
me
that.
down
Yeah,
or
look at that.
whatever.
Yep, on his
Oh
neck.
shit.
He goes, I'm not bitch made. You think I am?
So Keemstar's trying to explain what happened in the
I'm
fight,
not
and
bitch
really
made.
his whole explanation is it was all a blur. It all happened so fast, and he said he's not bitch made.
Did you see my
You think
team?
I'm bitch made? I mean, neither of you guys threw a punch. You just kind of pushed
Interesting
at each
team.
other. It was
Melon
like
Man.
a sumo match that Wings vastly outweighed you in. Keem makes sure to show off that bright red scratch mark he's got on his neck, and honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that was real. This wasn't like
I've been watching Smokey since he started. Unfortunately, he got very moral flaggy. Has he?
a full-on fight. It was more of a shoving match, and I wouldn't be too shocked to know that Wingo was clawing at people. He seems like someone who will just scratch and claw, which he said he's not bitch made, but there's
Keemstar
really
looks
nothing
utterly
more bitch made
raped.
than getting into a fight and just scratching at your
Keemstar
opponent,
is a raped
clawing at them like
individual.
a big cat.
He almost got
And
dragged to the
before
swamp,
you
dude.
Before you know it, he comes charging in like a fucking wildebeest, and shit hits the fan.
Three people on him, bro.
Oh!
World heavyweight champion Wings of Redemption has just slammed his opponent into the table, his wife. I made that joke like 3 times already, but it
And in
gets- it
today's
gets better
match,
every
we
time.
have Wings of Redemption versus Wings of Redemption's wife.
You can hear her
So
hitting the
let's look at
solid
this
oak
again in
table.
slow motion, and you tell me, is there any other way to try?
Oh, Tumblr right in the fucking poo-tang, too. Oh. Uh-oh. Gonna need to see a gynecologist after that.
this up other than Wings throwing his wife to the ground? In the hours since this has happened, Kelly has claimed that she tripped, and Wings keeps saying, oh, it was a mistake, I didn't actually push her down, she slipped. Like, you can't be serious when it's that cut and dry on camera.
when two big
there's
people
nothing you can say about it. I
come
get
together, things usually go down.
Let's analyze this. Let's analyze this.
So let's look at this again in slow motion, and you tell me, is there any other...
Okay.
Dude, it looks pretty fucking obvious to me, bro.
So what I'm seeing here is his hands, right? Both of them seem to be pushing her.
way to chalk this up?
He's not really reaching for her or anything. He's full extended. He's extending those things. He's extending those arms.
Oh,
Other
and I
than
forgot to
Wings
send you this one. It
throwing
was Ring's response to the entire thing.
his
Ooh.
wife
Hold
to
the
the
phone.
ground. In the hours since this has happened, Kelly has claimed that she tripped, and Wings keeps saying, oh, it was a mistake, I didn't actually push her down, she slipped. Like, you can't be serious when it's that cut and dry on camera. There's nothing you can say about it. I get, right, that they may have chalked this up and been like, Wings, push her down.
Maybe
There will be
maybe
something-
it's a mix of both. Maybe he wasn't like trying. Maybe his intent wasn't to like shove her to hit the actual like table, because maybe like he pushed her backwards and she tripped on the table, which hit the table. Maybe he was just trying to push her back.
Boogie's face, bro.
But like that doesn't make any sense because you're like a massive dude and you're obviously going to like shove her pretty fucking hard.
there to break her fall. Not really. Not really. There was no give to that shit at all. But so it's like, what is this? If this
He does
was
not
staged,
react
why
afterwards,
is
no, he
Wings
does
like,
not.
yeah, man, it's cool. The whole internet can call me an abuser because we are. We absolutely are. And if this is real, then you're just straight up an abuser. Like, why would you put
Yo,
your
man,
hands
it's
on your
cool.
wife
I do this
even
to
for
my wife all
con-
the time, man. We fucking roughhouse all the time, man.
I drag her out to the swamp sometimes. Don't
Yeah,
worry about
sometimes
that.
I take her out back, shoot her in the fucking head, and drag her out to the fucking swamp. Got to replace her with a new one, but you know it's all good.
I have
Intent purpose.
20,000 clones of my wife. Don't worry about it.
This isn't like some, oh man, this is crazy. I can't wait to see what happens next. This is a, all right, dude, can we just ban this guy? And I'm pretty sure they did. I'm pretty sure Keemstar said he won't be on the show anymore. Although that, my friends, we'll have to
Dude,
see
that
to
hit.
believe. But
When
I
she
don't
hit
know
her head, she could have got a concussion there. That's
about
tough.
you guys.
Oh,
I can
yeah.
already see it now. Give it
Especially
a couple
on, like,
weeks,
that
a couple
type of
months.
wood.
Wings will be doing his stream, getting super chats saying, dude, you put your hands on your wife, you're a scumbag. And he'll be like, man, don't you know anything about, like, you know, scripting and, like, how we do shows? Like, of course, man, she knew I was going to put my hands on her. Like, stop trying to make this something
The
that's
fact
not.
that the
I can
guy's
see
holding
him
Wings
now
back
trying-
just gave up while his wife managed to keep up his wild. Well, she's married to him. She's married to him. She's got to put up with it, probably. She probably has to put up with it
to pretend
consistently.
like this is no big deal.
You all
somewhere
have
down
so
the
much
line.
cushion.
But if
He can
everything
fly out
they're
a front
saying is to
windshield
be
and bounce
believed,
down the
which,
street
again,
and be
take it
fine in
with
a
a massive
crash.
grain of salt. Wings is gone from the show. Keemstar's all shaken up because he did not see this coming. He did
Dude,
not
wait,
gone from
please, the
show
slow
to now
motion
trying to
walk
pretend
past her
like this
corpse
no
is
big deal.
badass.
Stop trying to make this something that's not. I can see him now trying to pretend
It's like a
this
different
is no
version of
big
the Michael
deal
Bay
somewhere down
explosions behind you. It's crazy.
on the line. But if everything they're saying is to be believed, which again,
She does not
take
have
it
a
with
happy look
massive
on her
grain of
face.
salt. Wings is gone from the show. Keemstar's all
She's still
shaken
trying to
up
hold him
because he
back.
did
She's
not
still
see this
putting in the
coming. He
effort.
did not expect Wings to charge at him like this, let alone then turn his anger to his own wife.
Tasali,
So,
what?
Yeah, I'm a bit conflicted on this, but like I'm 99% sure this is all
Tasali, what?
something they drummed up. Of course, now you see Wings looking at his wife, telling her to downplay it. Other women are running in, being like, "Get off of her."
Who are these
and I can
women?
understand why they'd be upset if this was real.
Oh, that's
You just
Xylee to
saw
the left of the
Wings
black
push his
shirt,
wife
and
to the
then
ground, who, may I
the
ask,
red-shirted
Xylee is
woman.
here?
Yeah. And then the one in red, I have no idea who she is, but she's a bit retarded and annoying
Why does Xylee look like that?
because she's old. I don't know. Why do you look like that, Marcus? I have
What
no idea
the
what you look
fuck?
like.
Okay.
By the
Interesting
way,
stuff.
Wings' wife, Kelly, has gone through major weight loss. So good on her, but I mean, why would you stay with this guy after that? Again, even if it's staged, this is your husband coming to you and saying, hey, You know, can I harm you on camera just so we can get some extra clicks? Hey, can I throw you to the ground so that Twitter talks about me more?
Well, I wouldn't. I don't, because you never know. Like, oh, either here's the dynamic: she's used to this, and that's why she doesn't leave him, or he doesn't lay a finger on her ever, and this is like the first time he's done something physical with her. And obviously, you're not gonna leave your partner after one time it's happened. Like that, if it's the first time he's done it, then it doesn't make him like an abuser, right? Like, it could very much be an accident. Very much could have been an accident. So like, that's probably why she's with him. It's either because he's consistently doing this, and she's just used to it, and this is like the average day for her where he like shoves her around and stuff, or this is just abnormal, doesn't usually happen, and she's not going to like leave her husband over one instance like this. I be in the gym in my diaper, bruh. I be soaking up my diaper with my piss, bruh.
Did they just delete that as soon as you read it, bro?
Yeah. Well, YouTube deletes messages. They like delete stuff. I think they heard me.
What the fuck?
YouTube
Who
just
said
hears me
that?
say it, hater. I be pooping my diaper and shit, bruh. I don't need to use the bathroom, bruh.
Shit, bruh. Literally.
Shit, bruh. Well, I use my diaper so I don't gotta stop pushing on the machine, bruh.
Marcus, stop, bro. Marcus, stop.
I
No.
can push to my fullest potential, bruh. I be pushing to my fullest potential, bro. It don't matter if I poop myself. I got a diaper on me. It's all right. Maybe Wings.
Dude, I might have to block hater on YouTube. This is crazy, bro.
Amazing stream so far. You just get in, Quicks. Hey, Quicks, you just rolling from stupid down? Sorry, Quicks. I didn't mean to insult you. I didn't mean that. You're not stupid. Quicks, next challenge. I need you to give me a Pokemon team of 6. You can put it in the Janny Olympics section of the Discord. You've ruined Watermelon Dog for me.
Marcus is the watermelon dog.
Has the claims of Wings abusing his wife have any credibility before this incident? I have no clue. Is there instances where he's done this before? Or been abusive to her? Or like signs where he could be abusive?
I think, from what I can remember.
I know, get points. Marcus, you didn't watch. No. We're still doing the movies, but we're allowing the next challenges to go through so that I can get time to watch the movies.
Did you watch my movies, bruh?
Yeah, I watch your movies, bruh.
What'd you think of Die Hard, bruh?
Actually, Die Hard was fucking badass.
Hell yeah.
I was kind of like, I was expecting it to be really boring. And then I was like watching it, I was like, okay, wait a minute, this is kind of cool. This is kind of badass.
I'm gonna show you my favorite meme from like 15, 16, almost 20 years ago for that movie. Hold on.
An old meme.
Oh yeah. It's
I'm drawing Rabbit fan art while I'm in my diaper, bruh. Y'all niggas hating. Man. I be pooping and shit in my diaper.
Dude, what the fuck?
Does gen matter? No, it does not matter. It could be anything. The criteria that I'm going for though is I want you to be at least a little creative. I want to see some creativity with your choices. So like
there you go, Marcus. There you go.
Carl on duty. Yes.
Black Ops. Let's
Black
go.
Ops. Yes.
Yes. Finally, some representation in the Force.
Yeah, a
Black.
Pokemon team. Yeah, but try to be creative with it. Try to be a little creative with it. No offense to Puddle, but Puddle did do a team full of steel types, which there's not much creativity there, but there were different types to it, though. Wait, what is happening? Mira, I need you to create a Pokemon team. It doesn't matter what it is. Just create a team. Make a creative team. What the fuck? That's
yeah,
my real team.
Puddlesucker's team
like
is full of
Puddle's
steel
team.
types because he's metal as fuck. All right.
Oh, that's true.
Hell
that's
yeah.
True. That's true.
Hell yeah.
That's true. He is pretty metal.
No, don't put
Mono Steel
okay.
is sick. What happened?
No, I thought Zach was the one putting Puddle in the lower graph things, but it was Abby.
Yeah, we can't be putting Puddle in the lower. Puddle's always up. I have no
Zach,
issue with your
we
team,
gotta
Puddle.
turn this around.
I have no issue with your team, Puddle. I just mean, like, there's got to be a criteria for the team. So we're doing... I never play Pokemon until 2020. Well, they're perfect. 2020,
It's been
that's
5 years, woman.
years,
That's plenty of
Mira.
time. That's plenty of time. What the
5
hell?
years of playing the game. You got plenty of time to make a team. You weren't allowed to play growing up? God, that's sad.
She was poor.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, Melon Mrega, Dondozo, Tatsugiri, Amoongus, Ivysaur, Blaziken, and Haunter. That is like a very... That is... When I say that's... Like, that's unique. That's a pretty unique team. I mean, I'll be honest, it's a very strange team. Don't think I've ever heard of a team like that before. But, it's a team. Nah, video ideas. The plot thickens. Oh, shit. We have more after this.
And again,
Liggins.
what does he think he's going to get out of
Oh.
this? Is it the all publicity is good publicity method, where it's like, well, at least we get a ton more viewers now. All people going to call Wings a piece of shit. When it's like Wings has been trying to fight against this for years, that he's not a bad guy. The trolls need to knock it off. And now it's only going to get exponentially worse. And he can blame nobody but himself, because what did we just see on camera? Wings throwing his wife to the ground. There she is. There's Kelly right there. She does not look too happy with this.
Kelly
but of
doesn't look
course,
very happy. Dude,
I don't know.
Xylee is old. She really is. This feels weird. I feel like I'm in the wrong place. I'm like a little kid. I'm like a little kid watching a bunch of adults like fight. This is weird. I'm a little boy.
I don't know.
In a big
no
man's
matter
world.
which way you cut it, this is awful. If it's real, Wings is just straight up throwing his wife to the ground.
They show
And if he's
Wings
doing it
hitting her
live
on
here
camera
I'd
from
hate to
before
know what
this?
happens
Oh,
off the
no.
camera. And if it's scripted,
Uh-oh.
Wings, what is wrong with you? Why would you go through with this? Because now there's footage of you out there putting your hands on your wife, and it's just it's.
I probably
it's
shouldn't say that
exactly what
about
people
Xylee.
always accuse you of Wings being
What if she
a
hates
complete
me
and
for
utter
saying
piece of
all that?
shit. This was a long ass stream that they were doing, so I don't know where exactly this happened in like the many hours they were live, but this edit right here was found over on Breaking Banquet's channel, and that will be found in the link in the description below. Dude makes awesome content on Wings, and if you want to know more about this guy, I suggest going over there to check it out.
Oh yeah, we
But,
will.
like,
Oh yeah, we will.
He looked at her dead in her eyes and pushed her.
Cat's out of the bag.
Heisenberger. Fat Pikachu. Wife Kelly.
Yeah, this.
Say my name.
Breaking Banquet.
Say my name.
He said replay beginning. The slap is at the beginning. Here, let me see.
Heisenberger, let's go.
Oh yeah, he grips her fucking arm there. Holy shit. She's like driving, and she's driving too, and he just grips that shit.
He looked at her dead in her eyes and pushed her.
Cat's out of the bag.
I like this intro anyways. We can rewatch it. Heisenberger.
The Pokeball.
Yeah, the fat Pikachu. I don't even know why that one's here. that
I
one's
don't know either.
White Kelly. She was honking the horn. Ah, I see. He gripped it like his KFC.
Breaking Banquet.
Goddamn right.
Wings got mad because they're driving through Atlanta.
Okay.
He's afraid he's gonna get
Good
shot.
God,
if he
this
gets
is-
the horn. So
This
he
is a
snaps
scary
his wife's
room.
arm
This room
and-
scares me.
Hold on. You see, right?
Yeah, so
Wait, he slapped what?
Her arm.
he grabbed her arm.
Well, let me lay the context. I didn't know we were going to talk about this today, but I guess the cat's out of the bag.
Yeah.
There's a video, Xylee, that we just watched.
This room makes me want to shotgun a beer.
Twiggy was riding with Jordy and Kelly,
Okay.
and
This is like, yeah, this is a room where you
at
just
some
gotta.
point- can I borrow your arm for a
You
second?
can't be sober in
At
there.
some
Yeah,
point,
you
she was
can't.
driving the car, and Wings did this to her. Okay?
That's the fat
Now,
Pikachu.
Don't get
Yeah,
upset.
I'm not gonna get upset with you.
It was harder than that. That big
Harder
horn.
than that.
You can
But you can hear it. And it's like, stop! right? And that,
Zoom in on Xyler.
alone is not
Billy the
right.
Fridge is huge. Yeah, look at how fucking big
Dude,
that guy
and he
is.
would dude, he needs a throne. He doesn't need a chair. He needs like a big ass fucking throne, dude.
I
God.
don't know what to make of that video.
So a pussy body woman beater scared he's gonna get shot.
Who
in the
is
head
this
of her
woman?
So he slapped the
I think
shit
that's
out of his wife.
that's
Take her to the fence, motherfucker.
fuck.
Dude, your Indian show, your well, what are we at right now? What are we at right now? Oh my, sir, what is going on, sir? We are at 13 likes, sir. 13 likes, 37 concurrent viewers. You guys need to like, subscribe, and donate. You guys have to do
And
that.
give Melon Dog gift cards.
Yes, give me gift cards. I need to get gift cards. So you can get your refund, sir. If you want your refund, you have to give me gift cards. That's how it works. But this is ridiculous. You guys are not liking the stream. 34 concurrent viewers. 34. 15 likes. We're not even halfway. We're not even halfway, sir.
You should do like the Pokemon like Indian theme song like in the background while you're doing that.
Indian Pokemon.
Yeah, I showed you that. Remember that?
I think her name is Becky. She's the
Oh
really
yeah, Becky. Yeah,
Who
that
the
lady.
fuck
Yeah,
is Becky?
Becky Boop. I think. I don't know. I forgot her name.
Boop. Becky.
She's on She's on like LolCal Live, like the girls edition or whatever. And then Billy the Fridge and Xylee are on LolCal Rewind, which is like an after show.
Becky Boop. Hardy went broke for Marcus. Yeah, you guys have to go broke for Marcus. Melon Man went broke for Marcus. It's your turn to do so. She's base.
I need to see this.
No, driving here.
Anyways, cheers, shotgunning this beer.
Yeah, it's bad.
Marcus, get Hellbent to make an Indian shill costume, or I can make you one. Yeah, make me a little Indian costume.
I don't know. This
That
is,
could get
it's
really
breaking.
racist.
This is
Yeah.
brand,
This room
I guess
could
the
get
big
pretty
question
crazy.
right now is what happened yesterday.
Yeah,
an
I should play the
isolated
Indian
incident,
music
or
next
is it
time.
a pattern? And even as an isolated incident, it's bad.
Well, it's not isolated because you have almost.
But even as an isolated incident, one of that would be a very, very bad thing. Within a week, Twiggy films this video and he deleted it for the record. And because he mentioned that it existed, we got him to reestablish it on his camera, like get it back off, because you can do that when
You
it's
can
on the
recover
camera.
it.
You can recover it. And he did that for us, and we have now all seen it, and I guess the rest of you. It is, that establishes a bit of a pattern.
Mental abuse is just as bad. You can't isolate it. If you did it in
Do you
front of
have?
all
I have a
these people,
TTS
you
voice,
do it
but
at
it's
home in private.
Filipino. It's not
And you know
anime
what? He says if
waifu.
there's no mark, it's not abuse.
I gotta walk away for a second.
Yeah, I
Okay,
understand.
I'll be back.
I'm sorry, by the way, if that was triggering at all.
I'll be
apologize.
back.
This is a very sensitive topic for pretty much everybody that's in this room, I think. And even if you have not dealt with domestic abuse in your own life, you certainly know someone has.
You
know
went
the
broke, but
impact
help
that it
Marcus,
has on
Werewolf.
them.
That's
Tia,
true.
You've seen this video this morning. I want your opinion on it. Out of all the people that should have an opinion on it, I think you're at the top of the list. You're very open about what you've experienced.
It's abuse.
You think that was abuse?
Yeah, he controls her, he abuses her. Period. And then all of a sudden,
There are 200 different horrifying realizations you go through, and gotta just ignore to keep getting fat when you're boogie sized. You just gotta keep going.
no, don't call me a victim. Okay, why not? That's what you are.
It's like that one horror game where you're actually the monster and you're like rolling around as like a giant meatball, just like slurping shit up.
Wait,
I
what?
guarantee you it's probably worse at home.
I mean, Kelly stands by her man. There's no arguing that. And like,
A lot of abusive people do until they die.
Oh, Quicks, your team won.
Until they die.
Well, I've seen
Yeah.
a whole lot of emotional abuse.
I mean,
Quicks
there-
just made the
What do
Gooner
I
team.
what
I mean, there is.
what do I
They
get?
abuse her mentally, he won't kiss her.
What do I get?
Quicks just
So,
made
What
the
am I on the
Gooner team.
He
list?
doesn't address her as his wife. I mean, he treats her like pretty much garbage.
So is it wise to send Kelly home with wings?
I mean,
We can't stop
Hold
him.
on. Someone said gym. Puddle said gym leader. I be in the gym in my diaper, bruh. This is our gym leader. Imagine walking into the fucking gym with your team of Pokemon and it's just a fucking teenager with a diaper on.
Yeah, I'm blocking hater.
This was also before we knew.
Right, that's number one, before we knew. And number two, we can't stop her. We can't chain her to the radiator like she's her own woman, it's her own
If
choice.
you're hitting the gym hard enough,
Right?
diaper is
We
a
have
good
to make
idea.
sure she does have a network
Team,
of
you
support
say?
back home. She's got family she can turn to. She's got
Proper calls have been made.
This is a serious matter, guys. Boogie is a liar. Boogie lied about cancer and lied about
That's true.
Boogie is a liar. That's true.
You lied about
This
cancer.
topic is way too serious for you to be leading this convo. She probably had to say she tripped because she was scared for her life when the cameras were not on.
That's an opinion that a lot of people share. But what I was going to say is there's an old saying in a lot of these women's shelters. I've heard it
List is
before,
literally Pokemon I'd like to
if your man's
hate.
hitting you,
Oh
if he's
my
hit you once, he'll
God.
hit you again, and it only ends in one of two ways. When you leave or he kills you. Those are the two options, right? He's hit you once, he'll hit you again. And that sucks. And that sucks.
Whoever
because
suggested that
is the
boyfriend
pattern.
diaper
Again,
ASMR
I
should be
can't say
banned
for
for
a fact
life.
that Jordy will ever hit anybody ever again or anything like that. But that's the pattern that has been established.
Absolutely not, because guess what? You're personal friends with him. And how does this make you feel knowing this now?
Terrible. Terrible.
Have you seen any of that? How long have you known him?
I've known him for about 2 years, but mostly a working relationship. I've only been in the same room with him about...
I hate my life. Why is this annoying or Boogie talking? Tina body slammed this nerd already.
Tina body slammed this nerd already.
I've already spoken it on the show, so I don't feel like I'm betraying any trust. But honestly, at this point, I don't really care about betraying trust. I think it's okay to put it all out there.
Right.
And I'm sorry, Jordy, if that's upsetting to you, but the reality of it is we put it all out there. That's what this show is. It's what we do. Everything I've ever said and done is out there. Savage 2, Tina 2, Mike 2. This is what we do. But we drove to Niagara Falls, or we drove to Buffalo. Desi's like, we're close to Niagara Falls. Can
What, is
we go?
Keemstar
Yeah,
paying all
absolutely.
these
We
people
went.
to be here?
And I can barely walk at the time. I'm a mom. Doesn't matter.
I don't
I
know.
make it work.
Why do they all look
He
like
is rich.
Kelly and- they all kind of look like southern, like alcoholic, like drug addicted, like this looks like a rehab center.
Well, Wings is Southern, Xylee Southern. Is Boogie Southern? Hold on, let me look it up.
Ohio, I think. Am I wrong? I might be wrong. I thought he was from Ohio. This looks like a rehab center. This is like a group of recovering addicts.
Oh, he's from Virginia.
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 Okay, okay. Okay. I thought he lived in Ohio, though. I thought he, like, lived in Ohio for a while. Basically, at least a 1/3 of the U.S. produces these people. True. Sliggins, are you a Southern man yourself?
No, I'm Northeastern.
Oh yeah, you're right. I learned that the hard way. You're from the hood. You're from the projects. That's where you're from.
No, yeah. Well, I mean, if you consider like, yeah, I'm not getting into it, but yeah, basically the beginning of my life, yeah, yeah.
Okay, we
But
got.
now we live in the suburbs, baby, in a house with a dog. Let's go. We made it out. It's probably because I'm white, but
He's from the Bronx. Yeah, he's from the Bronx. It was hard growing up. It was hard growing up being a sligger.
dude, my high school was just like half of it was just like like because like the state I'm in, like half of it is like rich white people, and the other half is just like the projects. Dude, there were so many clashes at my high school. It was ridiculous.
So it's just half and half. There's no like.
yeah,
in between.
basically. Yeah, basically.
Who's from the Bronx? Sligger. Sligger is actually.
Dude,
from
I
the
was
Bronx.
like one of the only white, like one of 3 white families in the entire neighborhood. All right, it was it's fucking wild.
Oh, look, we got a Brooklyn man here too. You must have went to school with him.
Yeah, I'm not from New York, but
I was gonna say, We're just playing it up. I think you're from somewhere else, not from Brooklyn. Like, what's Siley's husband doing? Is he with her here or at
He's
home?
working.
Oh, he's working. You know, he's
Yeah, the guy's like a job and isn't an internet guy, so.
poor little white boy. True.
I know. Yeah.
I hate you both.
And little did those black people in my neighborhood know that I'm Southern Italian, which means my ancestors were black. Okay.
Melon Man, are you a Nets fan? What are you, a Nets fan? Knicks or
Ew.
Nets? Knicks or Nets? Let's hear it.
Me?
Well, I mean, which one are you? What are you a fan?
I'm a
of?
Celtics and
Oh,
Bruins and
okay. This is getting disgusting.
and you know what? I hear the worst of them all. A Dallas Cowboys.
yeah,
fan.
I've heard that one. This is terrible. This is fucking god awful. Wait, a black man who hates basketball. Dude, we just found our what is like a rare species that like only has like one?
A rare species, bro. That's crazy.
Our golden goose. We found our golden goose.
Hey, I haven't watched. All right, Chad. I haven't watched football in like 5 years, and you know why.
Well, Melon Man, to be honest with you, both of them were wrong answers, anyways. So I mean, it wouldn't have mattered if you picked the Nets or the Knicks. I found a shiny. Yeah, we found a shiny. Rare species. Fine, baby, bro. New team. And it's just... I pissed off Puddle, and now this is his team.
Shroomish.
Fucking Among Us, ditto. Among Us. No imposters. There's one imposter. There's an imposter Among Us. Okay.
Yeah, it was me. I was the white man in the black neighborhood. Yes. The CIA might have or might not have
Wait.
sent me in there.
Mira, don't say Dallas Cowboys like that. Are you saying that because you like them? Fuck out of here. Fuck you.
Well, she is from.
I don't even
Oh,
give a
I don't know if
fuck.
I can say
I don't
that.
even give a fuck. There's other teams there. There's another team. You could pick the better one. There's no reason. There's no
Yeah, you
reason.
got the Mavericks.
I don't even... I just feel bad if you're a Mavericks fan.
The Dallas Stars. Are they still Dallas?
Oh, I hate the Dallas Stars. Get that
Yeah, I know.
fucking team.
I hate the Montreal Canadiens.
Mira is a Texas fan, methinks. Yeah, but she could be like a Texans fan, you know? She could be like a Texan fan and actually have like some variety and actually be like interesting.
Dude, when the Texans or the Browns win a Super Bowl, you know the world's ending. Like, okay, let's
Listen here, buddy. Your team hasn't won since the 90s.
That's why do you think I stopped watching? Every year, the Patriots fans would hang me up from the rafters.
Every single year. I need you to judge something. I saw Dirk play. That was cool. I fucking love Dirk. I like the Mavericks simply because I love Dirk. Dirk is awesome.
Yeah, fuck your Montreal Canadiens, Belinda. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Yeah, fuck the Canadians. Fuck Canadians. Fuck those fuckers.
Did you see the game? I forgot what it was called. But like
Yeah,
like the US
Stuff is flea. It's called soccer, not football, actually.
Marcus, did you see the I forgot what it was called, but like it wasn't the Olympics, but it was like Canada versus the US or whatever.
Oh, are you talking about hockey when they played and then the Canadians like refused to like they did like some protest against our like thing.
Oh yeah, and then they still lost the game.
And then we fucking destroyed them.
Yeah. How do you lose? That's literally your sport. How do you lose? What the fuck?
I used to be a Steelers fan. What does that mean, Astro John? I don't hate the Steelers actually. I just feel bad for them. They're in constant purgatory. Like they're never bad enough to be like one of the worst teams, but they're never good enough to be the, you know what I mean? Like they're enough to make the playoffs just to lose in the first round. That's every single year. Imagine being a Cardinals fan. Yeah, it's fucking horrendous. They don't win anything.
I'm a Red Sox
European
fan.
hell. Oh yeah, Red Sox. Didn't they have like a record amount of losing, like losses or something?
No.
Am I?
Well, no. We didn't have like a record, but it was like the Babe Ruth curse or whatever.
Fuck, I should have rated you, Sawi Marcus. Yeah, actually, you're really fucked up for that, Go Cato.
Yeah, fuck you, Goat Cato.
What is Marcus's teams? I'm a Broncos fan.
Ooh. So you're from...
Yes, I am from Colorado.
I remember one stream. You're like, I'm not telling any of you where I'm from. Here you are. Here you are, buddy.
Well, I mean, it doesn't even matter. What are they gonna do? Find where I live? I'm not in there anymore.
Yeah, true.
I'm not there.
Marcus and Rao playdate. Let's go.
Another donation from Puddle.
Puddle Soccer super chatted $10. Ban Goat Cato, free Joe Gatto.
Joe Gatto is not dead.
Joe Gatto is not died. Get out of here, Go Gatto. Get fucking banned.
Get out of here.
Yeah, fuck you.
Ah!
What is your favorite? Mine's the Broncos. I'm a Broncos fan.
Stupid.
I bet you were
whore.
born in South Park. There is a place that it's based off of. I'm not from there though. No.
Stupid fucking horse team with your stupid fucking mane. Your stupid team.
We were like, we sucked for a couple years. Now we're back in it. It's
You
like
still suck.
It's like, it's kind of interesting because it's like, you know, it feels nice being part of a team that like has its downfalls, but then also has its ups, you know, and I get to experience like good things.
Who is that? Who was the only good quarterback you ever had? I forgot his name.
No, we've had two.
You've had two.
Peyton Manning and John Elway.
Peyton Manning doesn't fucking count.
Yes,
Okay.
he does. He's more of a Bronco than he's a Colt.
Sure, buddy. Keep telling yourself that.
And Bo Nix. And Bo Nix. And Bo Nix is good. Yeah, fuck yeah. I fucking love Bo Nix.
Yeah. Well, okay. No, I can't say anything because they were from the 90s. I can't say anything.
Wait, Bo Nix isn't from the 90s. He's now.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm saying Peyton Manning's like old. He's been around
from the
since
90s.
like
he was drafted.
Yeah,
in
but he's from the early 2000s. Yeah, early 2000s. Yeah. If we're gonna go by like old standards,
Peyton Manning's my
Troy Aikman, Emmitt Smith.
Okay. You're listing off the group of guys who used to have a.
Who's the best running back of all time?
Actually, that's a really tough question to answer.
Emmitt Smith, you dumb.
No, because there's a lot of answers. There's a lot of answers you could give. Right now,
Look
it
at the
could be Derrick Henry.
statistics.
Right now, you could say Derrick Henry's probably the best.
Yeah, because okay, like all time.
Oh yeah, but by the end of his career, he's probably going to be the best of all time.
Well, you could see the same thing for Barry Sanders, okay? But
Adrian Peterson.
Yeah, but he still didn't beat the record.
Beast mode. I like how the black guy knows about beast mode. I like how he knows about fucking.
Where's beast mode now?
Eating Skittles.
Exactly. Just like Boogie 298. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, Peyton Manning's my goat. Peyton Manning's better than Troy Aikman, whatever.
Okay, dude. Yeah, sure.
Okay, listen, you're listing off all the dudes. Might I remind you, all of these dudes...
Hey, I said all the time. I'm going off of, like, everybody.
Might I remind you, this team back in the day in the 90s, this Dallas Cowboys team in the 90s, they used to party and they had a room called the White Room because of how much fucking sex they used to have in that room with random women.
Yeah, but was it consensual and were they adults?
Well, yeah, they were, but they could.
And who cares? Wake up! They won.
They shined a black light in that room, and there was a lot of cum. There was a lot.
Who cares? They won. Based.
There was a lot of fucking cum.
You tell me you're gonna tell me you win a Super Bowl and you're not gonna pop the champagne and go all out? Come on, get out of here.
Listen, they were
get
doing
out
it
of
before
here.
they won the Super Bowl. They just like to party and
Problem?
go in the white
Problem?
room and just
Problem?
orgy. They liked
Problem?
orgies.
Problem?
Splash zone. And there's like splash zones in the room. You gotta move out the way for when sweat blows.
Issue? Problem?
Making it sound like a bad thing. Well, to be fair, I think there was some issues with a few people doing it unconsensually.
Yeah,
Not all
those
of
are up
them.
to the two guys that did it, not the entire team.
Viking sex. Yeah, it's basically just everyone just fucking. They're just all fucking.
Well, one of the colors of the Dallas Cowboys is white, so
Well,
you
they're
lost.
they're repping. Yeah, I guess they're repping.
You
their colors.
lost. Yeah.
Give a man a break. Sometimes he's got to blow a load in a room full of his teammates.
Butters out of nowhere comes out of nowhere.
So
Says,
who's the
rapist?
Dude, I'd have to like research it. There's like so much you have to look into. By the way, thank you for the $10, Puddle.
All I'm gonna say is that Jerry Jones is a massive old fuck water-brained retard.
Oh, that
all
guy's such a retard.
That's the reason why we keep losing, Marcus. That's the reason.
He literally got rid of Jimmy Johnson because of like ego reasons.
Yes.
And then you guys started losing.
Yeah. Wow. Wow. I can't wait until he dies.
You have to wait till then to actually see success. You know that, right?
Yeah, it's probably gonna be another 5 years. We'll be fine. Another 5 years of not watching football.
Let's go! I fucking love NASCAR.
Dale Earnhardt is my favorite NASCAR driver.
I fucking love Dale Earnhardt Jr. His dad fucking died in a car accident while driving his car around.
Tragic stuff.
Jimmy Johnson's kind of a goat. Dale Jr. is a god. I fucking love Dale Jr. I fucking love Dale Jr. so much. I used to rep Dale Jr. every single day at school. I fucking love Dale Jr.
Didn't like he have like a Mountain Dew sponsorship for like the longest time?
Yeah, Dale Jr.'s car was like, was it number 8 or 88? I think it was 88, and he had a Mountain Dew as like the main sponsorship.
Mountain Dew! Hell yeah!
Yeah, I fucking love Mountain Dew. I fucking hate Joey Logano. Fuck that little fucking twink. Fuck that little twink fucker. Anyways, let's get back to the domestic abuse.
And Jordy come in the next day. And Kelly's
Domestic
like, I really
abuse
wanna go to
room.
Niagara Falls myself. Jordy, let's go together. And he's like, no, I don't give a fuck about that. It's rocks and water. Who gives
8
a
at
shit?
DEI and
And
88
she's
at
like,
Hendricks
but it's
Motorsports.
important.
Yes,
He's like, I don't
yes,
give a
Zach.
fuck if it's important to you. Yep. He's like, I'm gonna go back to sleep. My legs are sore from the airport. And so I encourage Jordy, go make it work. Now,
Hold on.
Legs are sore. I wonder why.
I wonder what's causing that. Hold on. Puddle said, I fucked a chubby Asian woman in a porta potty at NASCAR 24 in Indianapolis.
Dude, Puddle is so awesome,
he ended
bro.
up staying in the room, napping, screaming to his
Puddle won.
Boogie is the worst character in the LCU. He saw Wings
In the
getting all the
LCU.
attention and got jealous, so he had a fake crash out last night. Sociopathic liar. He needs at least 3 punishments.
I mean, my face would say it's not fake, but
Guys, slow the video down to frame by frame. Kelly did not trip. Wings pushed her.
Yeah,
you
we
can see
know.
it clear as day.
We know.
Ken, why did you punch Wings out for that? You just stood there till Kelly cried for you.
to finish the story, she bawled her eyes out, and he just wouldn't budge.
Hey, Big Boy Keem taking the middle throne.
That's a total red flag for me.
Who's the dog?
Oh yeah, we got a chocolate lab in the mix.
And you just say your birthday don't
Is he
matter.
big?
Right?
Been together that long. How long you
How
been
big
together,
is he?
bro?
Well, I don't have any
Bigger than you.
Siley is such a baddie.
Dude, hater.
Dude, I fucking yeah, Xylee, I would.
Talking about
Okay, dude. All right.
with the potential path to come back.
Dude, I and then we're about to have domestic. You're gonna get thrown through a fucking table, dude, by Bell and Wife, dude, in a second.
Right now, he's fired off of Locale Live.
We're gonna get 2
Boogie and
cases.
Tina, please educate us
You get
viewers
2.
how and where to report Jordy Jordan to the nearest Conway,
Okay, is
South
he on
Carolina
stage with a mic
domestic
addressing all these
violence
people
abuse
about pushing his
authorities?
wife?
Or is this the
No,
jurisdiction of
they're
Texas
just
Police
hanging
Report?
around talking about it.
There's no one here that messes around with that, you know, men laying hands on females. It's just
Unless
the
they hit you
Twitter
first.
clip, you know, it's nothing major. He-
It's open season after that.
You never know, man.
But it's-
Xylee, when she was younger, might have been the shit, right? Like she might have been, you know, in.
Equal lives, equal rights.
She probably was the thing, you know. She was like getting passed around. Probably, you guys are hating, but she was probably getting passed around. She's just a little past her prime, is all. Dude. Yuck.
Still clearly he hit her, you know, he like hit her arm and grabbed it.
Yeah,
like
in
that, you know,
1913.
enough where she's rubbing it because it hurts.
The wall
and it's
is
like,
real.
you know, we did talk to Kelly, and she was like, the only 2 times he ever laid a hand on me is that, and then the table.
I thought he
incident.
was
We're
just
like,
another
like, come on,
Yeah,
bro.
Billy
There's
just
no
looks
way
like another
that's the only
couch.
2 times. That's the only 2 times that somebody else seen it.
He can play a mall Santa really well.
He really
He hold the
could.
entire family on his fucking lap.
So it just
Kids come up to him and they're just like Santa.
Even
why
the
are you so
parents,
bad?"
even the fucking parents too, dude. At that point.
Oh yeah, he can hold them all.
It's just, you know, come on. We have to do live events, you know. I don't think.
I like how he
anyone
just
would feel
zooms into
comfortable
the
with
fucking
having
wrist
Wings at a
stuff.
live event ever
Hi,
again,
Ellie.
you know?
Hi.
Hi, Ellie.
If he was
Hi.
somehow still with the company and with
Hi.
the podcast, we wouldn't want him at
Dude,
a live
the
event.
fact
I
that
wouldn't want him at a
Xylee
live
is
event.
in her
Kelly,
30s.
Kelly is, listen.
I think she's in her
Concerns
40s
right
now.
And she's
Oh,
gonna
okay,
do
that
the-
makes a little bit more
he didn't
sense
do
because
it.
because I've seen a picture, like for example, let's just take Cryptid for example. Let's put him on the spotlight.
Actually, I think she's almost 50, if I recall.
Okay, because Cryptid's like 35 and he does not look nearly this aged. Like he looks normal, like a normal dude. This is like she looks like a grandma. Like she looks like she should have had kids. She's got grandkids that are graduating by now. That's what she looks like.
Wayne said himself he would never hurt a fly.
No, Xylee is
So
the
clearly
Dr.
he
Pepper.
paid for a body double.
Check DMs.
Jeez.
Actually, he told us yesterday morning. Remember.
We
this,
need to get
Rob.
Xylee a pair of Jordan
Promise
1s from
is not the
Fortnite.
answer.
True.
You get more
She doesn't have
beers
a
for money.
very good
How
shoe
many
game.
call, I don't give a fuck. I'm
3
just
beers,
talking
I just
Wayne
shotgun
and
2 of
Kelly
them.
both deserve their situation to be evaluated free of assumption or bias. Straight down the middle, come what may.
She looks ancient.
It is possible that, you know, those are the only 2 times that, you know, Wings laid his hands on his wife.
No,
Sure.
stop.
I mean, it could be. I don't know.
The first time he had the balls to do it in front of people, probably, yes.
I meet Jordy and Kelly IRL couple times.
I mean, yeah, I kind of agree there. The first clip you see, it's like it very obviously is like normal for him to at least lay a hand on her in some way, aggressively. He probably has done it before. It's probably not out of the ordinary for him to do that. I'm free. Yes,
They
Go
were
Ghetto,
both
you're
nice
free.
to
I do
me,
not
but
need
wow.
AA,
Horrifying
Abby,
to
okay?
see. I'm forever gutted. Boogie never laid a
Sliggins is
hand on his
addicted?
ex-wife.
No.
100% right.
Uh-oh,
I drink
Sliggins.
once a week.
Comparison to Jordy abusing
Looks
his
like
wife.
somebody's
I just
addicted,
got out
in
of a bad
denial.
No, no. Addicted would be as soon as I wake up in the morning, I take a piss and I start
Todos
drinking a
Suffer
beer.
Oh, you
Super
are
It's
Chat
not
and
me.
shotgunning in the
$5.
middle of
Psych
my
Kato,
stream.
bye.
That seems a bit addictive, don't you think?
It's the one time a week and it's 8:32 p.m., okay?
Uh-oh, $5 donation from Bottle Sucker. Psych, Cato, bye. Oh, Goat Cato. Oh, no.
Hey, at least I'm not Tommy C when I'm drunk, okay? Fuck off.
Go Cato was pleading for their lives.
Well, it's too late. It's too late now.
Yeah, I got sent something. 60127.
Hmm.
Excuse me, what is this?
I'm just gonna pick it off my face again, you dumb
What the fuck?
Boogie, this has been a long time coming.
Dude, wait, no, wait, go back, zoom it, dude, pause. There it is.
I just ate soup. Sorry.
Vietnam flashbacks.
Boogie, this has been a long time coming.
I just ate soup.
We
Sorry.
agreed to put it on my fingers, you dumb fucking cunt. We agreed. We agreed. I'm just gonna pick it off my face again, you dumb mother. I'm just gonna pick it off my face again, you dumb.
The soup! No! The drink!
Billy's just sitting there
And
like
Billy
I
is
would move. I would move out of the way, but I kind of can. I'm a little bit too
I'm
big.
a little bit fucking fat, so I can't really move my body. Can't really move it. I'm a little overweight, as you can.
Billy should be like a bodyguard for like the you know, he should have been a bodyguard for JFK. All right, he wouldn't have died if that were the case.
True. He could have eaten a few bullets.
Didn't want it there to begin with, that's why I ripped the fucking flash.
Absorb him to his mass.
I'm gonna fucking rip it off again! I'm gonna rip it off again! I'm gonna rip it off again!
Oh my god! The oak table!
No!
Catatonic ha 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 loser LLLLLLLL.
LLLLLLL.
Can you get a broom and a dustpan?
Can you get a broom and a dustpan?
There's a broken plate. I have
Like how Billy's just sitting there looking around, just like having a good time.
You can on my fucking corpse, motherfucker! You can on my fucking
Oh, he's getting angry!
Motherfucker! You can do it
Oh!
on my fucking corpse!
Oh!
You can do it
Oh!
on my fucking corpse! Motherfucker!
Oh my god!
Calm down.
The shirt's coming off!
Dude, he's fucked, dude. Dude.
It's coming off!
Please put the shirt back on, bro.
Put
He's
a
man
shirt
titties.
on.
He's man titties. What the fuck?
Keem is just staring at him.
Keemstar just opens up the door like, what the fuck, dude?
He opened the door and just sees his naked, almost a naked body.
So nobody is worried, you baby. You picked the tattoo to make it fade. It's time to face.
I'm not just gonna go for my big Nick Billy.
Puddle Soccer super chatted $2. Music request for my big Nick Nubili.
I mean, you did kind of say it.
Did I?
Yeah.
I guess it's over.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, dude, he's gotten bigger. Okay.
What is rape? It says on the side of that fucking thing.
They say Seattle gotta chill. I think we're cold as fuck. You want some warmth?
Okay.
Buy a coffee, hold the cup, go back to where you came from. Tell them that you rode the duck. My posse stays on Broadway. You can find
What
them
a
off the
unit.
pike. We got hobos, homos, their babies on a bike. You
Holy shit, that swing held him?
like it don't take a Dutch boy to stick a finger in a dike. We're the type of people other people leave alone. Hit up Molly Moons, even goons gotta eat a cone. This was Jimmy's home. You
Good
can do
God,
as you
Billy.
condones. I'm the type to pick a fight with Phoenix Jones and eat his bones.
Phoenix Jones, do you know the story of that?
No, what is Phoenix Jones?
Oh, dude, we might have to watch that afterward. It's pretty good.
12 years ago. He's gotten a little bigger. 12 years ago. He's gotten a little bigger.
My city's guilty, for that we're guilty every day. We got the baddest bitches, Manda Knox and Mary Kay. Legalize it, the Mary Jane or Mary Gay.
Superhero turned
Live it
drug
up or kiss
dealer.
my Harry. Ay, yes, yes, we the best, yes, yes.
The fact that that swing is holding is crazy.
I got something I should get up off my chest. If you would invest in a bulletproof vest. Yeah, we don't like you. We would like to fight you.
Oh fuck, I sent you your own stream. My bad.
You beat me, please. You could really try to. That'll happen just like Gatsby rapping without white
Okay,
dudes.
Mira. Team Kitty. Dude, Billy the Fridge, he's just so awesome.
He's so cool.
He's just so cool, dude. Oh, wait. Phoenix Jones is the fucking real-life superhero guy.
Yep.
Oh.
Sitting at the blue moon, sipping on a blue moon, burger in my belly. Now they tell me I should chew food. I fucking do you, bump a few tunes. I'ma live forever, any less would be too soon. What a do need a hook? Let me know.
He actually isn't that bad at rapping.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say he's not that bad.
Roll deep with the fam, bam, and semi-pro. Solid steel feel, yeah, this could get messy, bro.
Holy shit!
Taking pics.
Ah! He pulled the wings.
Party rocking with some pretty ass faggot chicks. Welcome to the hill. You don't like it, eat a bag of dicks.
That's a literal bag of dicks.
Holy shit.
Is he a millionaire yet? I mean, at the end of the day, does it really matter? He's just chilling. He's having a good time.
He's a don.
He's achieved everything he's always wanted. Look, now he... Wait, what is he wearing? Who put that on his head? When did that happen?
I don't know. What the fuck?
Now look at how cute he is.
They got their little gremlin coming in, like, to sweep shit up.
He's clawing his face off. Marcus, do you hate me? I don't hate you, Marcus. I love you, Marcus. Foxes are just cat-coated dogs. That's true.
Just chill out. Fine, don't do it then. I don't care. Rest.
Lord X Rush super chatted $20. Keen, why is it every time Wings goes
You're in
home
front of him a
early,
bit? Oh, I
Boogie
am
gets
in front of
punished?
the big man
Let
himself.
Boogie have some peace
Here, let's get a
tonight.
little smaller. Let's get a little bit.
fine.
Let's get a little smaller.
We're ready to go to my fucking hands! We're ready to go to my fucking hands!
You guys, turning y'all into crybabies wouldn't last.
And Billy's just sitting there probably stoned as
He's
fuck.
like smiling. He's like smiling and looking at him. He's like, he's just having a good
Boogie
time.
trying to one up Wings because the attention wasn't on him all day today. LMAO.
Lord.
Hugh
I'm ripping off my fucking face again! I ripped it off last time! Because I didn't fucking want it there!
Okay, calm down.
Thanks, Marcus. You're the
we
best.
agreed to
Of
put it on
course,
my fucking
Belinda.
hands.
1986.
We agreed to put it on my fucking hands!
4 cents. That's the most exercise Boogie's done at podcast.
Put Sliggins on the couch to Boogie's left, and Sliggins making noises like you're scared.
$19.99. Chill out Wings 2.0. Just don't push your girlfriend Boogie.
Stay far away.
Boogie, you gotta stop. You're being too loud. I'm very scared.
Just sitting there trying to be a sweet boy.
I know you're trying to calm down, buddy. But
Down. We won't.
don't scream my ear! Ah!
Boogie.
Ah! Help! Help!
Fuck.
Help!
Oh, they put you in the
Help!
rolls. They're putting you inside the rolls.
Boogie, can you like scooch over a little bit? I know there's not enough room on the
At any point, I would put it on my fucking hand. I know for a fact I sit there clawing on my fucking face every goddamn day!
Oh, he's getting close. Oh, God. Oh, God.
I don't want
Boogie, you've hit me like 3 times.
face, you dumb motherfuckers! It's my fucking face! It's my fucking face!
Boogie, you need to calm down, buddy. You're scaring me. You look like a fucking tomato right now.
N-word all up and down my fucking arms! Fucking put swastika on my fucking chest if you fucking want! I'll deal with the fucking misery of that! But not my fucking face!
You're scaring me, Boogie.
Oh, God.
Boogie?
They're gonna put a swastika on his face.
Yes, Riley?
You dumb motherfuckers is why I did it the first time! It's a neuropathy
Now that's a
thing.
big hateful
It's a
belly.
fucking neurosis thing!
Dude, I'm taking a screenshot of this. So keep me there. Hold on.
Why not? Why not? You're about to butcher the goddamn thing! Let me be the one to do it!
Super chatted $10. I disagree with the tattoo, but Chemo's those pigs.
Now you
and
could say
crown
you were
something
here.
For $300.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, now you can say I was here. I was at fat camp.
Alright.
Are all the bugs just attracted to the lights?
Bro,
Here, let's
they
get-
have been suicide bombing.
There's so many bugs here.
I've had 2 attack me already.
Oh, God.
Boogie, you want to see me as a leprechaun?
Want to make you smile?
No.
She's treating him like a
No.
baby. Treating him like a baby.
Something I didn't want to do the first fucking time. For a second time, knowing the only result is I'm going to rip my face open again.
You have Desi here begging you to stop the bullshit. Stop.
She begged me to not do it the first time.
Okay, but
she didn't want the tattoo or the way I clawed it off my
Boogie.
fucking face.
Okay.
She doesn't want to
Jesus.
go through that second time.
Stop, Klein.
You don't want her to see it for 5 minutes tonight? How about for 5 fucking days? Like last time.
Bro, do you... Come on.
Oh, she's got a
Stop.
Bucky's
Chill.
shirt on.
Chill. You gonna
Why would you rather
Fuck,
sit
Marcus,
there and
be
watch
careful,
her
he's gonna
doing it
eat
for
you.
5-6 days in private, begging me to stop ripping my face
I
open?
said she's it's so retarded.
Desi, calm down.
Well, you should have seen it the last time. Fucking
Now we're
2
both in
weeks
this
of that.
in the
I
chairs.
understand that. I do.
Fuck.
Begging me, stop doing that, and I couldn't.
Dude, you get to be next to Bill. Wait, we're both next to Boogie, but like you're next to Billy, so it's more chill.
Yeah, you're next to Xylee though.
Why do you want 2 weeks of that for her? Why are you fighting for that? You crazy.
Why is this
person.
woman lauding over you right here? What the fuck? She's like just staring at you.
She's really just admiring the melanoma I had, to be honest with you.
Fuck, Boogie, you're hitting me. Stop!
Because Boogie, when the hair came
Stop! Stop karate chopping me.
That's why.
Keem, I need you to calm him
All
down.
off of my fucking
Keem,
Keem, come on,
please.
Keem,
I thought
please.
maybe the beard was the reason why it happened like that. Because hair was going
Yes,
good.
thank you, Keem. Get over here.
I only have one tattoo.
Oh,
I
Keem,
don't have a bunch. I don't know
Oh,
how that
Keem,
shit
don't
works.
blow your. Oh God.
We don't need you screaming.
Just get it fucking over with. Just get it over with.
Oh.
Just get your goddamn gun.
Oh,
Get your fucking
Boogie,
gun.
Boogie, come
Get your
back.
fucking razor.
Boogie, come on, come back.
We're not doing it anymore. If it's gonna bother
Xylee,
you,
I thank you for the drink, but I don't want it right now.
Second time, and she has to sit there and watch me do it for 2 weeks.
Fuck! Boogie, you just
Oh, I'm getting squished. Oh, I'm getting squished.
Stop.
We agreed
Oh.
on my fucking hand.
Fuck.
Bro, chill.
We agreed on
I'm
my
in between a
fucking
rock and a
hand.
hard place.
Okay, we won't do
You
that.
are. He hit me. He hit me.
Oh, his elbow. Oh, oh God.
Stop. I'm gonna have to shut down the stream. You gotta stop.
This is abuse.
Good lord.
Thank God I'm so far away from this guy right now. Oh my God.
Marcus, watch out.
We're not doing it.
Well, I'm just gonna rip it off a second time, so it doesn't matter. Let's
Marcus,
just
you
get it
gotta. He has a
done.
big evil belly.
I consent.
That
I'm
thing is
so
gonna crush
excited.
me.
Happy Steve.
We're not doing it.
Dude, I love how Billy's like practically looking at you too.
Oh, thanks for the.
I fucking will.
Thanks for the
I'll
pillow.
leave right
Oh,
here
thanks
right
for the
now,
pillow,
find somebody to
guys.
Fucking do it.
Thanks for the pillow.
Oh, thanks for the
You fucking
pillow.
offer me so
Thanks for
goddamn
helping
bad.
out my buddy Marcus.
Oh, thank
Clear
you.
it is.
Dude, you're not yourself right now.
No, I'm not.
Sun's getting real low, big man. Sun's getting real low.
Oh, I'm getting hit by the fat.
No.
So much
I came here to lose
belly.
weight like a goddamn retard.
Yeah,
I came here to try to fight for my life like a fucking idiot. Want a protein bar? No.
Want a protein
You want a
bar?
protein bar?
No.
Yeah, guys, I think we should get him a protein bar. He really seems like he wants one right now.
You could really
I'm
use
very
one of
angry
those.
right now, and by raising my voice, I'm communicating that.
Okay, well, I'm trying to calm things down.
So,
Billy,
Xylee, how's it going?
Billy,
I know
might
that drink
have to
is
sit on your
empty.
lap
And
here.
get
I
your
mean, he's getting a
goddamn
little
boob
close.
Tattoo gun.
and get it over with.
No, we're not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Why?
Because it obviously...
I'll just rip it off again anyway.
It affects you.
Oh, just claw my face for 2 weeks
Stop
again
doing
anyway.
that. Boogie, stop clawing at your face. You do
It
that.
is my face. It is my face. That is my face.
What are those fingers doing to Melon, bro? He's got it really eerily close to my butthole. I don't know why.
I said, you said
This
claw
is
it.
strange.
What am I supposed
He
to
is
call it,
just
my
a bill,
asshole?
though.
I'll claw my fucking asshole
He
instead
said
then.
claw, not
Stop
call.
clawing
He
at
said
your
claw,
face.
not call.
You're wanting to mutilate the goddamn thing. I can't scratch it.
You already have a tattoo there where we were going to touch it up. That's not mutilating.
Yeah.
You were going to shove a tiny needle in my face 1,000 times. I call that mutilation.
Yeah, that's what a
personally.
tattoo is, Boogie. Calm down,
That's what
buddy.
it is, Boogie. It's okay. It's okay, Boogie. Calm down.
Okay, we got you. We're on the left and right of you. We got you.
I don't know if TTS
Yeah, we need
is
Mrao in here to put him on one of the.
Yeah, we need
They're
Ralph.
on subbing, they feel scammed.
Yeah, we could put him next to
I will personally
Xylee.
go to my car and get you a fucking wallet. I'll rip $300 up right fucking now for
Oh, thank
everybody.
you.
If you're not
Give me
worried
some
about
I mean,
space.
instead of ripping
Jeez.
it up, you can just give it to
I'll
me.
do it.
Dude, why did he just try to reach for me? What the fuck?
Why did we come here?
To watch this.
The fake tattoo? He got a fake
Today
tattoo?
was my first full day. I've seen two
Is he coming
fights
back
and
so
a
I
man
can-
clawing at his face.
Is he coming back?
It was the fucking gumbo.
I have a feeling he's not coming back. All right.
Yeah, I have a feeling.
Let's get back into position here. Let's get back into position here.
Yeah, let's get back in position to go over those tweets.
Let's go over those tweets.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, baby. Let's go over these tweets real quick. Let's go over these. Let's look at these. Let's look at these tweets real quick. Let's just
Oh yeah, this.
Hey, all the angles.
Jordy.
Someone take him down. Holy shit!
Oh, dude, the stare down. The stare down is amazing. Purple Perry. Yeah, Purple Perry. The stare down is amazing.
Holy shit!
Look at that. That's the face of a killer. A cold-blooded killer. Sully.
The woman in red is so fucking annoying. I'm just warning you now.
Here, let's see what she.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up, bitch.
It's fucking Naomi King. It's Naomi King.
Oh my god. That's where she's been.
Turn it off.
Yeah, the twig lady going up to the massive, ginormous, fat
Just
wings.
absorbs her hit. Doesn't do anything.
Oh yeah, this is it. We got all the angles. Here's what we need to look at here.
You're not calm, go!
Big ups,
Chill
Jordy.
the fuck out. We're grown ass fucking men and women. Go! This is the second fucking fight today. Go! Big Cam, it's embarrassing. Come on, Big Cam.
You're all right, man. It's gonna be
Watch out.
okay. Just calm down and like
Come hang out.
take a break. Take a breather.
Where are these women coming from?
My man, please.
Patty's in the background. Quicks, you will fuck anything that moves.
He will.
Quick stops at nothing.
Tobacco.
Quakes wishes he was invited to fat camp.
Write anything that he says.
I see. So this is like the behind the scenes, or this is
I guess. Guys, she tripped. Don't worry.
Dude, the look on his face and everything.
He's like, I've been waiting a long time to do this.
Oh, I've been wanting to do this.
Why are you getting loud in my
Oh, is
face?
this the-
Because I fucking can.
Oh yeah, let's look at it.
Are you fucking serious? You better stop. Hey, stop.
Bald, bald, bald.
Why are you getting loud in my face? Because I fucking hate you. I'm gonna hate you. I'm gonna hate you.
I'm gonna hit you.
And he's getting loud in my face. So I got in his face. I'm like, are you serious? And then he started pushing me. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna swing. You keep doing that. And he went to go grab me like this. Yeah. Like, that's where this came from.
Retro super chatted $20.
That's a fucking huge scratch, dude. You were gonna lose.
You fucked him
He
up.
would have.
You fucked him up.
He was going to pick you up and eat you. Put you in his mouth. Good
And
God.
I kept saying, I'm gonna hate you. I'm gonna hate you. I'm gonna hate you.
I'm glad
and
you
then he
didn't.
wouldn't fucking. And then somehow it got.
And then he
broken
didn't
up or
hit him.
whatever.
Yeah, and then it didn't happen.
He goes,
Yeah, he just didn't hit
You
him.
think I
Oh.
that is a bad cut. Like, holy shit. Keem would have. He was gonna get. This is what it looks like before. This is Vor. This is Vor.
He's gonna eat him,
This
dude.
is
Even
vo-
even
this
the
is-
guy to the right is looking like,
This
delicious
is
snack.
Vor porn. This is Vor porn. Like, this is disgusting.
Even kid behind the camera to the right is just like, delicious snack. Look at
They're
look at
literally,
Keem.
yeah, they're looking at the lean Keem and they're saying they want to eat him. He would have died. Claws of redemption. Holy shit. Yeah, they were gonna die. On this, he would have died this day. Invincible versus Conquest. One will die and meat will be had. They're gonna roast him on the fire like a pig. They're gonna just spin him around on the thing. I forgot what it's called. They're gonna roast him. Holy shit. Keem got out with his life. I mean, this was about to be something really scary. Holy shit. Well, let's see what the rednecks have to say.
Choose life over
Hi, Dreamy.
DTH. Kelly, please stay safe and get out of that life.
You know, me and Boogie came up with a pretty good plan to help Jordy. Jordy asked us for help, and we agreed we would help him.
Yeah.
So we were in the process of like, okay, let's get him in counseling. Let's do stuff with him and Kelly, so we can kind of like, you know, end this abuse.
Couples
stuff.
counseling.
I mean, everyone has seen the
Oh,
abuse,
he goes
like
through
how
couples
he
counseling.
talks to her,
Also,
how
he's
he
okay.
treats her, not wanting to celebrate her birthday, like just like it's some pretty gross stuff outside of anything physical.
He doesn't like celebrating his wife's
Which
birthday.
I feel like we've made some progress in improving some of that.
I've been jaking my shit to Xylee.
But
That makes
bro,
sense.
I'll be back.
We're not there.
Oh,
We're not living
Slicken's
in his
gonna go
home,
jake
you
his
know?
shit.
I don't know.
Now he's saying they're
Oh, I'm hungry.
I'm jaking it. I'm jaking it. I'm jaking it.
Now this. Abuse of any kind often goes on for years with no one knowing.
So you mean to tell me Boogie is more tame than Wings? I don't, let's call it even.
Only one time did someone see my abuser abuse me. Wings strikes me as a very sensitive guy who can't control his emotions if he feels disrespected or gets his feelings hurt. And he doesn't want to work on that. People wear masks and you never know what happens behind closed doors.
I'm with you,
loves
hater.
Jordy, but doesn't
I'm
want
jaking
to
it.
hurt her and
I'm
doesn't know
jaking
how to
it.
fix
I'm
and he felt
jaking it.
comfortable doing it thinking no one
Oh,
would
I'm
stop him.
sligging it.
Wings was one of my favorite people
I'm
on the
sligging
show.
it. I'm
But
sligging
after what he
it.
did, I can't support him. Wings is built like a 1x1 Lego brick LMAO. People don't often express their own character traits, and when they do, it's because they're trying to convince themselves. Boogie does it with being honest, and I guess now we know Wings does it with not being abusive. We've all seen Wings be disrespectful to
I'm
Kelly
topping
for
it
a
out.
long time. It bothers all of us.
Yes.
We all tell him to treat his wife better.
Boogie definitely
Kelly
feeling
doesn't
stood up.
deserve it.
How
She
far
does
will he go
everything for
now?
him.
Everybody
He's
plug your
sorry now
ears.
because
Plug
there's
your ears.
consequences. Adolf Hitler super chatted $20. Even I wouldn't abuse anybody. I am so incredibly
But has he had
disappointed
physical
in Wings.
altercations like Wings
He
has?
had Kelly on her back and didn't finish
I
the
don't
job.
know.
Whoa! And just to be clear,
Wait, what did they say?
I'm so incredibly disappointed in Wings. He had Kelly on her back and didn't finish the job.
Whoa!
He had Kelly on her back and it didn't even finish the job. Yes! Now those are the super chats I'm looking for.
Just to be clear, Jordy did that to Kelly when he knew Twiggy was recording.
Filming. Yeah,
He knew he was
filming.
recording and he still did that.
I'm not just MAGA.
It's like
The only
I'm
way
dog-
these people will lose
gothic
weight is
MAGA.
if you lock them in a
Master
room
Mark
and
super
only feed
chatted
them every 2
$4.99.
days.
The only way these people will lose weight
Very
is if you
true,
lock
Master
them in a
Mark.
room and
Very
only feed them
true.
every 2
Thank you
days.
for the $5, Master Mark, by the way.
User would be different in front of other people.
Yes.
But behind closed doors, he would use his life as a weapon against me.
Yep.
Because I loved him. I hope Kelly and
Oh,
Wings
true.
get
They
the
will
help
eat each
they
other,
need.
Master
There's
Mark.
absolutely no
They might do
excuse
that.
for a man to lay hands on a woman.
This is basically what I want to say, is that if me and Keem are in a position to where we can encourage Jordy and Kelly to be in a better position and be better people, that's what we want.
He looked at her dead in her eyes and
Oh,
pushed
Fat
her.
That's what we're
Royale.
saying.
He looked at her dead in her fucking eyes and pushed her.
Wings damn near Bautista bombed
Dude,
her
they're making Xylee cry. This is fucked up. They're making Xylee cry. This is mean. Stop making Xylee cry. What the hell is wrong with these people? Evil. Don't make our queen cry like that, dude. Damn, Xylee's a hottie. Okay. Okay.
through the table. Either fire him or it means nothing.
he is fired.
He is fired.
He is fired. Yes. All right, guys, I'm gonna need everyone to be quiet.
Yeah.
Throw pancakes
Do
in the
not
chat
make
if
a
you want a
sound
reaction.
because you
Damn,
get picked up
Sam
on the mic.
Siley.
Grim, go ahead and play it.
Alright, do you want me to pause donuts as well?
Of course, yeah. Pause donos and play it.
Gotcha.
Happening, right?
When you
Here
start
it
seeing
is.
it go up, now you go.
We made it so far.
Stop. Stop.
Yep, there you go.
Oh my god.
You're not allowed to blow your forehead unless it's an emergency.
It is an emergency, absolutely.
Yeah, I can see why someone might think he's like probably abusive. I mean, there's just no reason to get that aggressive with your partner at all. We are Salvo. I said this to Dickers, but Tommy C should have stuck with Lolcow Live. He would have stopped Wings with his military. It's called mogging. True. Actually, you're right. I mean, it's pretty obvious that he obviously is probably doing this behind the scenes without cameras. Like, he might be a little aggressive behind cameras. I don't think that's a surprise. I don't think that's a surprise here. But, like, are we really surprised that Wings is a bad person to his wife? Yeah, like, I'm not, this isn't, like, surprising me at all.
You don't think that was a jackass move? No.
Look on Boogie's face. Oh, God. It's not abuse, it's tough love. My first Marcus stream. Why, hello. How do I say your name? Kalu or Vetla? Gerbils? Hamsters? Mumriga, welcome. Kalora? Kalora. Do you mean this is your first Marcus stream, as in you've been subbed to the channel, but you just never watched the streams? Or do you mean this is your first Marcus stream chatting? Or do you mean this is the first time you've ever seen Marcus?
I'm not just MAGA.
Puddle!
I'm Dark Gothic MAGA.
Puddle Soccer super chatted $5. Ban Caloravetla.
Puddle, they just got here! I feel like I have to cast a spell on this person to give him a chance. I think someone else should be given the ban. They haven't even gotten a chance to be here. Sar, please. See, they even know the Sar stuff. I'm still jaking it. Give me the ban. Dasali, you're a soldier. Dasali, you're a true soldier. Ban Hater. Oh, okay. I already banned Dasali, but we'll do Hater too. We just did both of them. You got a 2-for-1 special, Puddle. Look at that. You got a 2-for-1 special. Thank you for the $5.
I gotta leave, man.
Yeah.
I gotta leave, man. I gotta go. Go, man. Come on, let's go. Cause I mean, I live in South Carolina. I don't mind stopping by a fucking house.
Come on, man. I live in South Carolina. We don't do this shit around here.
I'm not just MAGA.
Whoa, whoa.
Gothic MAGA.
Quixotic super chatted $5. Unban Mommy Des Ali.
What the shit? Did you guys hear that? Literally 1984. Oh, thank you for the $5 Quicks to unban Mommy Desali. Jesus, Quicks. God. My God. Desali rose from the dead like Jesus. Jesus. Oh, Jimbo, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Ryle Kidnow's got one. How? Am not. Ryle got a membership. Ryle Kittenhouse is now a member. Ryle W. Woo! Where's mine? Not winning. Yeah, Zach's still not getting his. To this day. Thank you.
I'm back.
Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships and Quicks. I don't know if I said thank you for the $5. You want to hear this? You missed this. You want to hear this? You want to hear this, Sliggins? Here, I'm going to show you this, Sliggins.
Yeah, show me.
Cause I mean, I live in South Carolina. I don't mind stopping by a fucking house and fucking blasting a bitch in the fucking face. I'm fucking retarded, man.
Yeah.
Fucking bitch ass nigga.
Awesome stuff. What the fuck?
Yeah, well, he lives in South Carolina though, so it's okay. He lives.
I
in
got
South...
invited to the cookout 3 times. It's fine.
He has the pass. There is something I've been wanting to watch. I saw this.
I'm also,
and I don't know what this means. This debate changed my mind on Turkey Tom. Mrau's mind changed on Turkey Tom.
Oh yeah.
Sick
one. Sick one.
I'm a writer.
Sick one.
I have made videos. I've also worked for Tom, and I know what his workflow is like.
Okay, you can give me your thoughts. That's fine, because I'll point out stuff to you regardless.
Sure. I look at this, and I look at this as if like someone's reading,
Marcus Wade?
you know, Kiwi Farms. They see the bullet points, and then they're writing around the bullet points. So like obviously at the
Last time I just happened to be one of the 5. Oh, yeah, Jimbo Slice got a membership a while back. Of course it ended. Of course it ended. Tom is a disgruntled employee. Look at my Pokemon team. Oh, you want me to look at this? I'll criticize it fairly. Love the Mimikyu. Love
Using a bunch of fucking furries.
Actually, I have a deep issue with this team. 2 ghost types, 2 dark types. I like the Lunala. I like the Mimikyu, but you don't need both. And Okie Dokie, not the biggest fan. Not the biggest fan of that right there. Not the biggest fan. Love the Masquerada. Love the Samurott. Just can't have them both on the same team. Not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that.
Do you have the rankings yet?
See what I wrote. Oh, I picked Okie Dokie for Marcus because Melon Dog and Masquerada for Melon Wife. Mimikyu for us viewers. And I can't remember if Marcus said it was one of your faves. Lunala because Sun and Moon. I do love Lunala. And Huisin Samurai and Cinderace, if I recall Marcus saying he liked those 2. I never said anything about Cinderace, but I'm happy that you thought I did. But I do love Samurott. You were right about that one. Just not about Cinderace. I don't hate Cinderace. I've just never said anything. I should have went all out with my team. What's your team again, Castro? I like your team. What the fuck are you talking about? I said your team was sexy. I said I would fuck your team. I said I would have sex with it. This is a good team right here. Actually, I don't like the double bug.
Marcus, Pokemon can't consent.
There's no laws against the Pokemon.
Okay, dude, fuck off.
What was wrong with 2 darks? Oh, I'm just talking about in terms of like, would this team be good in like battle? Probably not. You have 2 ghosts and 2 darks. There's some easy counters for both of them.
My team is overpowered.
Yeah, well, you take it a little too serious. My favorite team is Quix's team.
Well, yeah, I wonder why.
You were close. Marcus wants to fuck Cinderace. Yeah, this is the real team right here. This is the good one. Hot. Those bugs are
Oh my
awesome. They
God.
are awesome. Okay, listen. I like Volcarona. I like Beedrill. Okay, I like them. But double
Hey,
bug.
you said you didn't like Beedrill.
Why? I never said that. I said I like Beedrill. I like Beedrill. I don't like a lot of bugs though. There's a lot of bad bugs though. I like
Not what you
bugs.
said last stream, buddy. Don't lie
I like
to me.
a lot of bugs. One problem that someone did, Abby put fucking Lampent and not the fully evolved form. What is it called again? Chandelure. Chandelure is so fucking dope, and they put Lampent instead. That pisses me off a little bit. That makes me a little angry. Scolipede best bug. I fucking love Scolipede. Quixotic is an animal fucker. I love bugs. Like, I love the bug typing. It just sucks. It's just a really bad poke. It's just really bad.
Oh, this lasagna is so good, Marcus. Oh my God.
Is it good?
Well, yeah, I'm Italian. Of course it's good.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
If
Belinda, this is for the Olympics. This is for the Janny Olympics, and I apologize, Belinda, but you are not a part of the Olympics for now. My team was the truth. Fuck the haters. I fuck with your team, Puddle. I fuck with it. I gotta set a criteria. So and the criteria is we gotta look for teams that are unique, interesting creations. Actually, it's kind of weird. I might actually give Puddle a pass here because there's a lot of teams that follow a theme. Like Mira's is a cat team. Oh wait, we got an interesting little interview here. Sliggins, do you want to see this?
Oh yeah, let me see this. What is this?
There's no way this was made. Are you kidding me?
Oh my God.
Like, can I have sex with Connie? Dude, I'm gonna abuse my wife.
All right, they won.
You
They
don't even
won.
need a woman to
They
produce.
won.
You could just come in a guy and you'll make a egg in his asshole. What? I've said this? You could just cook up a baby in his butthole.
Jimbo won. Jimbo fucking won, dude. Jimbo won.
Jimbo fucking won.
That was awesome.
Me showing up to my 9 to 5 as the March Baby moderator.
Wearing the fucking suit and the tie, bro.
He
That's
just put
crazy.
a bunch of questionable clips of me saying weird shit and then him drinking alcohol to get through it. Dude, Jimbo fucking won.
Jimbo won. There's no competing with that. I'm
there's
sorry.
literally zero competition to that. That's crazy. He made an entire video for it. March Baby out of context when? Oh, I mean, I don't really get it. I don't say anything controversial.
The end. The phrasing's similar. But
So look at
Jimbo,
what's
is that
the
you,
video
buddy?
folder,
That was
read
Jimbo. That was
the
Jimbo.
original Before the video insert.
Bro,
and
he
then
looked
go
like he's about to
go
crawl out of
from
my
up
TV
to
and
the
say I have
com,
7 days to
and
live.
No audience viewers that there's a video insert, and then there's also dialogue after
Replay
that.
That was
the video.
awesome.
They want to see it again.
Yeah, replay that shit. That was awesome. You can't just play that shit once.
Like, can I have sex with Connie? Can I have sex with Connie? Does that say daddy's girl and the cap? Abuse my wife. Dude, you don't even need Jimbo's
a woman to
room
produce.
is so strange.
come
What
in
is
and
the shape of this room?
That's the stairway.
Why is there just a beaming light out?
Marcus is a window. Did he just move in? What the fuck?
There's nothing here. There's nothing in this house. It's empty. This is literally fucking American Psycho. This is like his room.
It's a living room, Marcus.
Yeah, this is like his living room. The back rooms. No decor whatsoever. He doesn't need it. He doesn't need it.
He's like Wilson Fisk staring at the white wall while his mother gets beat. Okay, dude. Jesus.
Hi, and you'll make a egg in his asshole. He
Dude,
is
why-
downing that entire bottle.
just cook up a
Holy
baby in
fucking
his
That's
butthole.
insane.
shit.
Jimbo, how are you still typing?
Yeah, how are you with us right now?
How are you alive?
Daddy's girl puts on the daddy's girl cap. The hair is covering the entire head. Dude, I'm gonna abuse my wife.
I'm gonna abuse. It's just fucking Melon wife
You
in
don't
the
even
background.
need
Like
a
what?
woman to produce.
Just
He's all dressed up fancy too. He's all dressed up fancy. Wait, what did I say?
He's at an interview. It's an interview.
Oh, true. Dude, I'm gonna abuse my wife. I'm gonna abuse my wife.
You're gonna slam her to a table.
You don't even need a woman to produce. You don't even need a woman to produce. You could just come in a guy and you'll make a egg in his asshole. I remember that stream now. You could just cook up a baby in his butthole. Oh my god. Yeah, the womb
Dude,
tattoo.
Hater is gooning like hardcore right now. This is
Hater,
uncomfortable
yeah,
for
I
me.
need to take that off the screen. Hater's like actually jaking it now.
I don't want to think about no.
That's
no.
fucked up. That was the womb tattoo. Yeah, that was the womb tattoo stream. That was one of the womb tattoos where, or not womb tattoos, ball tattoos. I forgot, it's the ball tattoo. And one of the ball tattoos said you can reproduce with another man.
Familiar with Erudite, right?
I actually have so much to say about her.
Well,
Do.
I'm gonna turn on your stream so I can at least see you.
Why does he
I mean,
talk
I
like
can- I
that?
can
He sounds
turn on virtual
tired.
Cam. Would you prefer that? I'm in Minecraft gameplay right now.
He's sick.
Yeah, it might actually help me to see.
Oh,
your
is that why
VTuber,
he sounds
so-
like Indian?
Okay. You like to think that I'm a real
No,
person or-
his name is sick. I was just,
helps.
god damn it.
Okay, let me.
It's making a
let me
double
try and
entendre,
get you on
Marcus.
screen, actually, now that you mentioned that might help the viewers. You're looking a lot more fatherly. I like the comb over.
Thank you. I fucking need it. I've got shit going on underneath there. Here, I'll show chat what I was talking
Dude,
about.
his room is empty.
Definite comb over material.
All right. How confident are you that Turkey Tom is stealing content?
Yeah, so I was actually going to ask you if you're not considering. Wait. Okay, first of all, I'm coming in here with an assumption. I didn't get to watch your whole reaction. I probably watched maybe like the first 5 or 10 minutes.
Wait,
saw
was
you
there a
go through
video about
2
Turkey Tom
examples, and I
stealing
did,
content?
Yeah.
I have some examples written out, but are you considering it not plagiarism?
I don't think it's plagiarism, and I also don't think it's stealing.
Okay.
I'm also
That would
coming
be
at
the
this from
same
the.
thing.
I'm an editor. I'm a writer. I have made videos. I've
Oh,
also
shit,
worked for
I
Tom,
actually
and I
don't know the
what his
context
workflow is
here.
Like. So I think it is
Okay.
basically impossible.
Wait,
for
is
him-
there... I didn't even know about this. Now I want to jake it. Interesting. Interesting. Sliggins, do you know about this video?
Yes.
What the fuck?
The way the guy represents it is really retarded, though, and it's like a terrible video. But at the end of the day, he was kind of right.
Let's
See, the problem with the video is that he was getting on Turkey Tom and his writers for the wrong kind of plagiarism.
Let's see. Oh.
Dude, he's gripping the shit out of that bottle, bro.
The famous YouTuber Turkey Tom
Is it
has
this
been
video?
stealing.
Yep.
I'm not just
Man,
MAGA.
Jimbo's
Thank you.
archive. Yeah, he's getting uncomfortable.
You got
now.
rejected,
Jimbo's
Hater. How do you
Archive
feel?
super
You
chatted
got really-
$5.
you
Ban
made him extremely
HATR.
uncomfortable.
Whatever.
You made this guy extremely uncomfortable, Hater. You need to think about that for a second. Take 5 minutes to think about it. Take 5 minutes to think about what you've done to him, okay? This is rape. You just did virtual rape. How does that fucking feel?
You're trying to get this poor overaged man to get with your. Okay, I'm not getting.
Yeah,
any
you're trying to
further.
convince an overaged man to get with your underage ass, okay? That's a little...
Yeah, that's strange. It's fucked up. Okay, dude.
Probably shouldn't say that at all.
Yeah, I don't think we should. Yeah.
Community. This first started when I incorrectly assumed that Turkey Tom copied my Nova video. Someone corrected me in the comments.
I hate his
saying
Ben
that it
10
was a
looking fucking stupid ass avatar, bro.
Yo, his avatar's really ugly. I do not like this avatar.
Fucking Ben
revised
10 looking
version
ass.
of a previous video he made. which is true. However, it was then when I found out that Turkey Tom has been rampantly stealing videos from our community, which is when I knew I had to call him out. Firstly, I don't know if Tom himself is consciously stealing our videos. I mean, he most likely knows, but just doesn't care too much.
Well, he has a team, right? So, like, wouldn't it be his team, not him?
Exactly.
That took me 30 seconds to kind of realize that. Does this guy just think Tom actually knows? Because Tom at this point, I'm assuming he just doesn't even pay attention. I think he does his lines and then they just upload the content for him.
Yeah.
So like, maybe I could be wrong. Maybe he does know about it, but I mean, that seems to be how it works for him. I mean, he pumps out content like it's going out of, like it's going out of style, Sliggins.
Yeah, this video is just keeps this dude. He went on OBS and just put a sprite in the corner the entire time and didn't fucking do anything with it.
Some people have been doing that recently. They've been doing that recently. They don't edit it in. They just leave it sit in the corner and do the live streamer thing. They just do what we do.
Make a live stream, retard.
Since he's not exactly the
Who is
greatest
the real
person in the
Jimbo?
world,
I don't know. It's actually
most
getting a little
likely
scary.
his writing team just copying videos in order to churn out more content for his audience. Firstly,
Jimbo Slice Jimbo
preface that
Archive?
this video is going to be strictly about him stealing from the Lawco community. I'm not going to talk about him spreading false and misleading allegations against Pyrocynical, or him cheating on his girlfriends.
Which
or him
Tom
being
never
extremely
lied.
racist
Tom
and
never lied.
anti-Semitic,
Pyro
or
did
any
know
of
the
that other
age.
stuff.
Even admits it himself.
Wait, hold up.
Going to be strictly about him stealing from the Lawco community. I'm not going to talk about him spreading false and misleading allegations against Pyrocynical, or him cheating on his girlfriend.
Why would he say this?
Don't know, but then he plugs Lebrowski, who makes really shitty videos. So I don't know.
I'm so confused. Why would you say this in your video? That's not. You're saying that this isn't supposed to be about that, but then you're putting it in the video. This is so bad faith. You're structuring it in the way that you're trying to make him look really bad, so that people throughout this video have an already bad interpretation of this guy. So they're more inclined to believe that you're like not telling the truth, but you're right, and he's just an evil like fucking content stealer. This is so bad.
Or him being extremely racist and anti-Semitic, or any of that other
Racist
stuff.
and
I come with people
anti-Semitic.
like-
Problem?
Yes! Yes! Yeah, he's poisoning the well. Like, we're not even a minute in and he's already poisoning the well. Like, this is so fucking bad. Pyro went fat furry Vorart.
That in all my other videos. I'm mainly going to talk about his theft of content.
Oh my
If you wanna
god!
Find out.
Janitor! God, get him out of here! Get him out of here! Mod!
March baby with a slinger.
Sorry, Perry. I love you, Perry, but good God, you can't sneak up on me like that.
Why Turkey Tom isn't exactly a very good person, morally speaking. I'll link a great summary in the description.
Lebrowski!
Dude, I pre-watched it all the way up until this, and I stopped watching. I'm like, Lebrowski, really?
I actually recommend this Lebrowski video. It's really good.
For his rampant racism and anti-Semitism, serial cheating, among many other things. I also want to touch on how harmful
serial
this
cheating.
Serial cheating. He had one girlfriend, and he said in a stream that he didn't think cheating was bad. Which, like, don't get me wrong, I think he's wrong. Like, he was very, very, like, okay with cheating, which I'm not okay with it. I think most people are not okay with cheating. But he was very.
Yeah, you're saying that while Melon Wife has like a knife just sitting in the corner of the room, just waiting for you to fuck up.
She's sitting right behind me.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, his take was like retarded, but like he might have cheated on his ex once or twice or something. I don't know, but I don't think it matters. He's not like a serial like cheater who's cheated on like multiple women. I don't think is that a thing? Is that even a proven thing?
Serial cheating, yes.
Oh, he's done this with multiple women?
No. Him? No. I'm just saying serial cheating is a thing. I didn't.
Oh,
okay.
no. Oh, okay.
I'm retarded.
And Chud had the same opinion about what, cheating? I don't know. I don't understand. Like, I get why they think it's okay because their perception of it is warped because they probably have cheated before, so they tell themselves it's okay. But cheating is like pretty bad.
Content creators, especially
I've cheated on every
smaller
woman I've
ones.
been with.
This is
I don't
something
see the
I'll
problem,
do
to be
after
honest.
going over the content he stole. And before I start, I want to get a few things straight about the lolcow community. A lot of us make very similar content to each other. I get it, but most of us have some kind of gimmick. For example, I have the 3 sections: personal life, online.
You said cheating is whatever. See, the problem I have with a lot of creators who say cheating is whatever is that I think people are so warped by this idea that like what you do on the internet has to be like insanely egregious when in reality it's like I think you could do something that's bad and not have it be like some groundbreaking like illegal stuff and you could still be criticized and hated for it. Like that one guy who was on the Try Guys or something and he cheated on his wife. It's like, how are you going to tell me right now that that guy, like, doesn't deserve the hate he got? Because his entire personality was this, like, I love my wife personality. And then turns out, like, he was cheating on his wife with, like, their secretary or something. Like, that's kind of fucked up. Because the mental stress that you put your partner through, especially after you've, like, I'm assuming he might have had kids with her, I don't know, is pretty bad, right? And in general, you don't need to be having like kids with anybody, but if you're in like a relationship with somebody and you cheat on them, it can cause like some pretty serious mental like pain to the person that has to deal with it. Like cheating can affect people pretty poorly. Like cheating can affect people pretty poorly. I cheated on my girlfriend when I was 16. She burned me with her curling iron. Evil. Like, don't get me wrong.
Did you punch her?
Yeah, did you like punch her? That you should probably like.
I would have done that.
Yeah, you had the free will to do that. Like, listen, I don't have like an inherent issue with like. If you cheat and you make content, like I'm not gonna say like you can't make content ever again. Like you can make content. It's just that people's perception of you is not going to be very high if you have a consistent history of doing bad things like cheating on your partners and stuff. Like no one's going to like you. That's essentially how it works, which a lot of content creators look at it like Tom will look at it and say like, why do you guys hate these people? I don't get it. And it's like, because they're cheaters. Like that's fucked up. You probably shouldn't do that. I've cheated
Cheating
like
bad,
6 or
end of
7
story.
times, but only hit my partners 2 or 3 times. It usually evens them out. Puddle, you're
True.
evil. Puddle. Oh, I just pushed her away and called her a crazy bitch. Yeah, I mean, if she's hitting you with a curling iron. There are cases where I've seen people cheat and I think it's okay to do. Like, don't get me wrong. There are times where, like, cheating can be, like, understandable. Like, some people who are in abusive relationships where they feel stuck. Like, yeah, if you cheat on your partner, I can get it. Is it bad? Yeah. But, like, I can understand why you might have done it. The whole thing with Tom is he brought it up himself. Like, no one brought it up and said it himself. That's true. I can't even remember what started it, but I just remember I was in the stream when he was talking about it. And I was
talking about, I think, that VTuber drama that was going down or whatever.
Oh, you're right. Some VTuber, like, cheated on her boyfriend or husband or something, and people were, like, outraged by it. And then people were, like, confused in the chat saying like, what do you mean, like why are you not like outraged by this or something? And then he started explaining why he doesn't think cheating's that big a deal. And like I said, I get it in the sense that it's like, is it career ending? No, not really. But like
open relationships, disgusting.
What are your views on open relationships? I hate them. I hate open relationships.
Yes.
I think open relationships are like silly. I think they're a joke. If you do them, it's like whatever. I don't care, but I don't like them personally.
Yeah, well, your girlfriend's getting plowed by the boyfriend in the other
true.
room.
She is in the other room getting absolutely fucking plowed right now, so yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
What the fuck? What the hell?
Based Marcus. Her boyfriend was abusive apparently, so that's why she did it. Okay. That's right. That's right. Now I remember. He was abusive, so she cheated. My stance on that situation was simply like, I can understand why you would cheat. If you're in, well, how do I put this? It depends. Like, if you're in an abusive relationship, but you can leave very easily, and you know you can leave very easily, why are you cheating? Just leave. There's really no reason to stay in the relationship. But if you feel like you're stuck with this person and that you can't leave and can't get out,
See,
I can understand.
all you
why
gotta
you're
do is, if you're a rich woman VTuber, okay, all you gotta do is hire a big black bodyguard and then move all your stuff out. And then boom. You
True.
win.
She did make a lot of money. Just hire the big black bodyguard.
Yeah, there you go. Get Tyrone to beat his ass. I don't know.
Depends, Dipey. Depends, Dipey. Oh, I've already seen 100 times low quality sprites, dead air. It's amazing. Dude, no. The new viewer hates me. The new viewer hates me so much. Same thing with polyamorous people. Polyamory is a disgusting joke. I hate polyamory. I hate polyamory so much.
It's like,
I hate polyamory so much that I had a viewer who was polyamorous and they've stopped watching me now because I said so many mean things about polyamory.
it's like retarded version of getting cocked. It's weird.
It really, it's just, it's
like in denial cocked. Like
it was, it's
Yeah.
basically that, yeah. They got really upset after I said what I said about polyamory. And I'll be honest, it was just, it kind of upset me because it was like, they kept talking about like, well, what love is love, and that's what it's like. No, but that's the point. It's not love. Like, the point of love is that you're supposed to be with somebody and share it with one person. You can't distribute love evenly between other individuals. That's not how that works. And also, love is not to be shared. That's the point of love. Love is not meant to be shared. That's why polyamory, like half the time, not even half the time, like more than half the time, never works. Because it just, love is supposed to be shared between two individuals. Real love feels better when you're sharing it with another person, not with like 5 different people. I've never met a mentally stable poly person. Me neither. I've never met a mentally stable poly person. There's a polyamory flag. They kept saying that the media tainted polyamory. Like, see, the thing is the media didn't taint polyamory. It's just, polyamory is just seen widely as negative by, like, the public because it is gross. Like, I mean, in general, most people view things like adultery as bad. So why, like, why engage in things like polyamory, right? Polyamory creates favoritism. There's no way 3 people can equally feel loved. Well, yes, exactly. That's another problem within polyamorous relationships is once you start stacking in the relationships, typically one person will find a... Yeah, once you start stacking, like donuts on my cock.
Okay. Yeah.
Once you start stacking up the numbers, there's going to be a few people who have like favorites, but maybe you like this one more and jealousy starts to build up, right? A lot of them tend to have jealous tendencies. They start to build a little bit of jealousy. And I thought the whole point was that you guys all love each other equally. But what happened? What now you're jealous all of a sudden? Like, it just doesn't work. Like, most of the time it does not work. Sure, there are maybe some cases of polyamory working, but it's so small compared to the mass majority that don't work. Sister wives are just abuse to women Muslims. What is sister wives? What is that?
It's the guy that has like 5 wives or something.
Is it a show?
Yeah, it's a show. No, the guy that there's like a huge controversy.
I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna look this up now. Sister wives.
What the fuck is this?
You've never seen that?
Sister wives. Are they sisters?
No, they're multiple different people that are married to this.
But it's called like sister wives because they're in love with one man.
Yeah, well, one of them is in love. The other 3 are just...
He just has a harem.
I see.
They're all Mormon, by the way.
That makes complete sense.
Oh, more okay, yeah.
That makes total sense. They're just different. Let me dox my ex-wife on your live. No, Jimbo. Jimbo just has like a fucking evil woman that he knows. Very strange. What is this? What is this? Huh, it's loading. Yeah, you're trying to convince an overaged man to get with your underage ass, okay? That's a little...
Yeah. Oh, that's strange.
Yeah, you're trying to convince an overaged man to... I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
I think Hater needs to be banned from all chats at the end of the day.
Muslim, one guy, 4 wives. Ruling on in Islam. What is this? This is Quranic text which shows that plural marriage is allowed. According to Islamic Sharia, a man is permitted to marry 1, 2, 3, or 4 wives. In the see, another thing with a lot of polyamorous relationships is it's typically a guy marrying multiple women, and it kind of just it is not low key. It literally is just kind of demeaning to like women, right? Because it makes them it turns them more into like objects, especially if your polyamory is more surrounded by one guy and not like, oh, it's 2 people who are in love and they want to add someone together. So the girl brings in a guy and the guy brings in a girl or something, right? Like if it's a polyamory that's like one guy is the centerpiece to all the love, it's like, it's kind of just demeaning to everybody else. You're kind of just his object, right? Like, that's kind of the point.
Thinking about starting a cult at this point, dude.
Yeah, I think we should probably do that, Sliggins, honestly.
The Melon Slig cult.
Mormons used to stage native attacks by killing a bunch of wagon travelers, stealing the women to meet wife demands of their group. What the fuck? This is really gross, but I knew this. You had 5.
Ibs
IRL
on
boyfriends
Sligo
and
wife
10
number
online
1. What the fuck?
10 online BFs, and it was a poly thing. That's like probably they were probably being groomed. Hater, I'm gonna be honest. 10 online BFs. That's probably they're. This is a you witnessed a friend being groomed. Or not friend, but a person. You watched as a 13-year-old was groomed. Hater, that's what you're admitting to. They were all 13, 15. How do you know? Especially with the 10 online people. How do they know? Just join my cult, guys. The Cult of Cryptid. We only need 200 more members to be a tax-free religion. True. And then we can have like little orgies.
Like the White Room.
Oh, yeah, like the White Room. We could do like the White Room, like the Dallas Cowboys in the 1990s.
Oh yeah.
We can fuck like they did. Get
We shouldn't get black lights though. I don't
get a
think we
nice
should
little
get
black light and check and see how the room looks afterwards. Let's white it up. Let's white it up. Dude. Oh, fuck. Polyamory is kind of more of like, I feel like polyamory is more of a fetish thing. I feel like it's more of a fetish thing than it is an actual, like a real, like, oh, I actually feel love for, like, these 2 people at the same time. We should make a Final Fantasy house. Yes, we should. Let's get all these guys in.
Dickers, all make a Final Fantasy house.
Yeah, and then we can invite all the... No, I can't say this. I'm not going to continue with that one. I've said a lot of crazy things. I'm not going to say that.
You were about to sleep on the couch, weren't you, buddy?
I was going to sleep on the couch. There's a lot of things I've said on stream because, you know, it's just funny. But at this point, I think I should stop.
Yeah.
Zach EDX Fleek fanfic coming soon. Jimbo. Marcus' opinions on
No, wait,
Blu-rays?
say it, Marcus. Your wife wants to know.
Oh, God. I was gonna say like we all get a like.
Why would
Final
you sleep on the
Fantasy-
couch, Marcus? Huh? Why would you...
I was gonna say we could all get a Final Fantasy house and we all get a woman of choice from chat. Bring the house.
Okay.
We all just bring a woman of choice from chats. And we keep stacking them. We keep inviting them like a little cult. What the fuck?
I picked Mira.
Okay. You know, it's funny because I could pick my own wife because she is in chat, but let's be unique here. Let's pick somebody else.
Why not? How you really gonna sleep on the couch, bro?
Wait, Kato like creates content. Should Kato be a part of the should Kato just be a part of the house, but like they get to pick whatever?
Sure.
I'm picking
Puddle.
Zach, try and stop me.
Puddle, what the fuck?
I pick Marcus' wife. Bro's gonna sleep in a different building. Yeah, I'm going over to I gotta go to someone else's house tonight. Am I joining a cult? Yeah, we're creating our own little cult. It's got a white room.
Yeah.
Do you want to know what the white room is for?
And there's a blacked room. Specifically for specifically
a
for
black-
Melon Man.
Yeah, for Melon Man. He
Specifically
can
for
just sit in
Melon
the
Man.
he can sit in the room while we all have while we all fuck in the white room, and it's on the other side of the white room, and it's thin walls, so you can just hear it. I'm getting too evil. I gotta get.
We're getting a little bit evil here.
Tapes, you know, covers a wide ground, and he goes in chronological order. Major Chilla goes extremely in depth in his documentaries and adds a lot of detail, and also plays a lot of full-length clips. Smokey MCC has a very laid-back, jokey style of content. Leaping Lemur does regular updates on whatever's going on in the lolcow world, etc., etc. However, Turkey Tom doesn't have any kind of gimmick. All his content follows the same standard documentary flow. Part of the reason behind that is the fact that his videos are extremely artificial and produced by a team of people, which inherently isn't a bad thing. However, when those people are taking other creators' videos and just giving Tom a hashed down, inaccurate version of the script, that's where, you know, the problems are. From what I've seen, Tom's stolen content falls into one of two.
I guess it kind of lays in the realm of like Illuminati, right? Like, but the thing is Tom doesn't complain about stolen content.
Except Tom doesn't, you know.
Yeah, he doesn't bitch about it when someone like takes one little piece of editing style. So who cares?
Or you know, sign a lease to his girlfriend's name with a car, and then make her pay it off. And also
true, and also blew their ass out and like and then broke a toilet while trying to shit or something. I think once.
And she had to throw the shit out the window or something.
Yeah, she had to throw the shit out the window. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
Yeah, it's called a plunger, you stupid bitch.
Sorry, what?
Called a plunger, you stupid bitch.
I'm not a fan of how slow he speaks. Yeah, it's a little fucking retarded. I'll give you that.
Ben 10 has never been so over, bro. What the
Categories.
fuck?
If the video he's stealing from is shorter than he wants his to be, he takes multiple videos and just puts them together. If the content's longer than he wants his to be, he'll just cut it down heavily and summarize the whole thing, which is why his very long videos are all over the place with no set order for the events, and why they have a lot of inaccuracies. You may be thinking, isn't that just using information compiled by other creators to make your own content? No, because it's not his content. There is a massive, massive difference between using information from another video or even multiple videos and just straight up stealing a video and presenting it to another audience. That's
Okay.
also the reason as to why he can get away with doing stuff like this.
Morale
It's
would
not
be a
our
better
audience.
co-host
The
for this
workout
than me.
community is
I'm
its
gonna
own
be
niche.
real.
However,
Rao would stop me constantly and be like, upset and angry.
Well, he did work for Turkey Tom, so
That's true. He did work for Turkey Tom. He was a Turkey Tom worker.
yeah.
in fact,
Turkey Tom has like a lot of sweatshops in India and Polynesia. So
Monroe. Yeah, Monroe is definitely he was definitely there. Monroe.
I'm gonna hold on. Keep going, keep going.
Tom's commentary community is absolutely massive, so if he takes content from a small niche and presents it to a more general audience, it's a lot easier to get away with the theft. And yes, I understand that in this niche, creators make videos that are extremely similar to each other's. I get it, but Tom takes it to a different level. He doesn't transform the content in any way. He most of the time doesn't even do any research, which causes, like I said before, a lot of inaccuracies in his videos. But without further ado...
That's true. But he doesn't, but he has a team. So again, that criticism lies more on, I guess, the team at this point now. I guess you could definitely criticize and be mad at the fact that Tom doesn't make his content authentically anymore, and that maybe makes you upset that he's not the one behind the work. But I wouldn't say you can just sit and say he's the one responsible, if that makes sense. Like, if it's his team, that it's his team. But I would say that it is fair criticism to say that if you want to uphold a proper channel, probably take hold of your team if they're not getting things right. Because it very obviously seems like his
I'm giving you 2 requests, Marcus. Hold on.
You're doing a request?
2 song requests.
2 song requests?
Yeah.
2?
Yeah.
I'm not just MAGA.
Oh my.
I'm Doc Gothic MAGA.
Sligan super chatted $2. Ben 10 theme song and Invisible by Duran
Okay.
Duran.
Okay.
Dude, the Ben 10 theme song is
which
so
theme song?
fire.
Which theme song? Isn't there like
The
multiple?
intro song. It's the intro song.
Like this one.
I'll make him listen to it again, Puddle Sucker. I'll make him listen to it again because it's such a good song. Dude. Tell me not. Tell me his
I used to
avatar
love
is not Ben 10.
It is Ben 10. It is. He's no ordinary kid. He's Ben 10.
Ben 10.
We'll put this on a loop real quick.
So
Hater
fire.
is being an
So
asshole.
awesome.
Hater's being an
Well,
asshole.
Hater didn't have a good childhood, you stupid Oh, I can't say that. She's a minor. Listen, growing up as a kid, seeing that shit was awesome, okay?
This is the opening you're
Nowadays,
talking about?
not as good.
Isn't there like a
Yeah, that was the
different
opening, yeah. Well, for the different shows, but that's the
one
best
you were,
one.
That's the one that you're like,
Yeah,
oh yeah,
yeah.
I'm jaking it too.
And then Puddle already made you listen to this, but
I'm
it's so good.
Dreamy
I make
Hard
you...
or ban Dreamy Chan.
Puddle
Oh,
Soccer
no.
super chatted $5. Dreamy Chan say hard R or ban Dreamy Chan.
Yeah, you're making me listen to this song.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Can you
I'll
pull up
get-
a picture of Solid Snake real quick? Please.
Yeah, I'm grabbing it. No, I don't wanna. Uh-oh. I'm sorry, Dreamy. This is the song that fucking Puddle showed.
So good. The 1, 2, 3, 4, the 5th picture. Just pull that up.
5, this one?
Yeah, yeah. Hey, boss, fuck off. I don't care. Same thing, same person.
Free dreaming!
I'm just MAGA. I'm Doc.
Thank you for the $5 donation.
Master Mark super chatted $4.99. Free Dreamy.
Free dreaming. Dreamy should be back in a couple seconds. W Mark.
Dude, the lyrics of the song are pretty fucking sad though, dude.
What, of this song?
Yeah. It's basically a guy that feels like he's invisible to the world.
That's like a little sad.
Yeah.
Sliggins is a fake fan, is what Cryptid said.
Okay, listen. I played 2 in the third one, and then never played and the Phantom Pain, and that's about it. 2 and 3 I played like many years ago, and then Phantom Pain I played maybe like 2 years ago.
This song makes me think of Puddle. Like if I ever hear this song, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking of Puddle.
Thinking of Puddle smoking 5 cigarettes at a time in a row, drinking a beer.
I just imagine Puddle on like a fucking, like on a motorcycle, smoking just multiple fucking cigarettes, shotgunning a beer.
They say.
And then shooting like guns.
You
up into the air. I look exactly like Snake with glasses. You know it's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. Puddle does look like Snake with just glasses. This is literally him. Incel Core SpongeBob song. I don't remember a lot of the Incel Core songs because they are.
Oh,
not
brother,
memorable.
hater, you'll grow up one day and learn that there's different types of music.
You'll figure it out one of these days. One of these days. The bandana, infinite ammo. Like, dude, I could just imagine Puddle with the bandana on, just absolutely unloading shots.
We need to send like
chasing.
Puddle on the front lines. We need to send Puddle on the front lines to every war.
He's the main
okay?
character you play as in most Call of Duty games. He's just like the fucking.
Oh yeah.
He is him. That's Puddle. When are you feeding your pet wife? She doesn't get fed. Not today. I gotta.
Isn't the woman supposed to make the food?
Yeah, the woman is supposed to make the food. That's the point. She's like the woman. She makes food. Don't make me open the relationship up and start having multiple wives. I'm sorry.
She's gonna beat your ass, bro. She's gonna slam you into an oak table. It's never been more
like,
over.
Oh, now enough. Enough. I pulled you. That's enough. None of that's enough. Enough.
You're getting destroyed by your wife, bro.
This is enough. You know what? This is a bad look on her anyways, because she's with me. So you know what? You know what? She's making herself look bad here. You're sleeping in a different city, pal. None of that. She cooks. She's good at cooking.
Most of this video is just him putting clips side by side, and it's not important.
I'll be referring to him.
So you could probably go to like the ending
of this video.
Gothic MAGA.
Yeah, where he gives his final
Ryan
statements.
Thomas super chatted
there's literally, like, no
$1.99.
commentary. It's just ripping
Peaches
clips.
F
It's crazy.
CK
Oh,
the
this
Pain
video is
Hawaii.
ripping clips, yet it's a video talking about Turkey Tom stealing.
Yeah.
Awesome stuff.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the
Retarded
$2,
logic,
Ryan
yeah.
Thomas. Fuck the pain away.
Peaches. Oh.
I'm not just MAGA.
Well, we got two
I'm
different
gone.
songs.
Gothic MAGA.
Master Mark
Yeah, Ryan,
super
you can do
chatted
another song if you want.
$1.99.
We can both give
Founding
two
new
songs.
song Mist Injections by Hail the
Oh
Sun.
yeah, Master Mark, you could do another song. Thank you for the $2.
I feel like I'm getting dementia from this song.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Sucking on my titties like you
Oh, of course. I knew it. I knew it.
Check out my Chrissy
Yeah.
all the time. like sex on the beaches. What else is in the teachers of peaches? Huh, what?
Aw, what?
What suggestions is authorized? Anything. You can suggest anything. Dude, fucking
Sucking on my titties
Hater.
like you wanted me, calling me all the
Hater
time, that bone to
suggested
check
a
out my
song.
pussy behind its fine all
Who's Hater? I forgot who they were again. I'm gonna
Hater's
ignore them for the rest of my
Hater's
life.
the twink little freak
like sex on the beaches.
that has a thing for Jimbo.
Right.
Hater
What?
tricked me into listening to a song made by a neo-Nazi.
Oh. Oh, I'm not surprised.
Yeah. Like, I was listening to it, and then all of a sudden, I think it was Gamma called in. He was, like, calling me, and he was like, Marcus, a neo-Nazi made this song. And I was like, what? Oh, look, it's a gerbil.
Right. SIS-IUD. Stay in school, cause it's the best. IUD. SIS.
Oh, yeah.
Stay in
What the
school,
fuck is this? This is a
'cause
good
it's
song.
the best. IUD.
I need to drink more, Jesus Christ.
You want to drink more to this?
Cause it's the best.
What do you
So
think
I forget it.
What do you think this is in front of me? This is a gerbil.
Stay in school.
I think it's an SS soldier in World War II.
That's possible.
There's also a chinchilla.
Well, that's up to speculation.
Okay, dude. Yeah, sure.
Teachers of peaches, huh? What? Fuck the pain away.
Hey, I don't have work tomorrow, okay? I'm allowed to drink.
I'm dog. Gothic MAGA.
Quixotic super chatted
Fuck the pain
$2
away.
with arms wide open. Read.
Fuck the pain away. Fuck the pain away.
Why do they sound like the super Sammy Sonic kid?
Fuck the pain away. Fuck the pain away. Fuck the pain away.
Oh, thank you for the $2.
Hell yeah, Puddle. Hell yeah.
Fuck the pain away.
Me and Puddle won't stop till the finish line.
Puddle's real.
This is polyamorous like people's like favorite song. Fuck the pain away.
That's true. Fuck the pain away.
Yeah. Except one of them is never fucking. He's usually just sitting in the cuck chair.
I'm not just MAGA. I'm dog. Gothic MAGA.
We've become
Liam super
Donovan.
chatted $5. South side of the sea by yes. $5 dono cause it's frog rock.
Fuck the pain away. Fuck the pain away. Fuck the pain away. Fuck the pain away.
Oh, now we're going into a music.
Fuck the pain away.
We were supposed to learn about Turkey Tom, but now we're just listening to music.
I'm not just MAGA.
Jesus Christ!
I'm dog.
Thank you for the $2.
MAGA.
Jimbo Slice super chatted $2.
I'm
Sins of the father
this
Donover.
turned into a Liam Donovan stream.
Yeah, this is just now we're listening to music.
Awesome stuff.
This song is really long. We're actually gonna cut. Oh wait, no, it's ended. What is this? What's the next song?
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, where is it, Cryptid? What song do you like? Oh, you want me to put on a song I like? I found a song recently that I like. That I think you guys will like. Is this Hail the Sun? This is Hail the Sun.
This just sounds like something I'd play in like 2007 while I'm playing like Lost Planet or like Halo 3
Oh yeah.
on 360.
This is something that would happen when what?
Wait, you didn't hear me?
No.
I said this is something I would listen to like back in 2007 or 8 when I'm playing Halo 3 or Lost Planet.
Weren't you like a little baby boy? Weren't you like a
I
little
was
baby
8 years
boy?
old.
Interesting.
Yes.
You have my permission. Okay, Abby. I see it. I see it, Abby. Well, this is the Halo 3 song. this is the Halo 3 song, Sliggins.
Wait, what?
This is the Halo 3 song. Yeah, where were you during 9/11?
I don't know. I can't remember what I was watching.
Yeah, that's what they all fucking say about that day. The ones who did it.
Planted the C4 and all of the fucking bindings to the building. My bad. As a 1-year-old child.
Evil fucking stuff.
I was probably just in the crib, just fucking sunk into a biggie or something while I was like 1, dude. I don't remember.
The reason why I don't put it up on screen is because last time we did it, I think we played a music video and it instantly killed the stream.
Oh yeah.
So I'm just not
play
gonna...
like the non like
yeah. What did the passport say? That's right, Abdullah Sliggins.
Yes,
Hamoud.
I was a Mossad agent at 1 years old.
Why is there a little alien in the box?
Aliens are cool, bruh. Aliens are cool, bruh.
Aliens are cool and all, bruh, but bruh, they scared the shit out of me. I fucking shit in my diaper, bro, when I see an alien, bruh. I'd like to wear my diaper around.
I'm not just MAGA. I'm dark, gothic MAGA.
Okay.
Dreamy Chan at Rainstorm siyam na pong super chatted $2. Breaking Benjamin dancing with the devil.
Just choose the non-music. Yeah.
Thank you for the $2, Dreamy.
I have a very good video to send you. How much for you to play this video afterward?
How much?
Yeah.
What is this?
The door.
I think I've seen that before. I'll just watch that for free. I don't care. That's funny.
Hell yeah. It's so good. It's so good. Right
well, Sully, I
now.
can't. These guys are donating for music. I can't just. I can't not give them what they're asking for.
No how.
I'm not Marcus 830.
This is just a depressing version of a hey ya, dude.
This one's making me sad. Now I'm like rethinking all the decisions I made when I said mean things about my wife. Yeah, but you just turned 20? What the fuck is wrong with you? Hater, you don't understand. You only like one genre of music, and that's depression music.
Get together, oh, we get together, but separate, so it's better when this feelings involved.
Whoever suggested this song saved the marriage.
The why makes love the exception. Why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, why,
You are older
are
than
we
Abby.
so in denial when we know we're not happy here?
No, Hater is right. Well, I'm not a big fan of it, but
You should have just asked for the original version.
well, they wanted this one.
Rest an ass, motherfucker.
This is like that one episode of South Park when Randy is Lord and he's sitting on the stage, Marcus. Yeah, when he starts rubbing his clit.
Dude, this
Oh,
feels like
yeah.
just diagnosed with fucking cancer.
Oh
Like,
yeah, flick that
and
bean, baby,
my family's
yeah.
just saying, I'm so sorry.
He realizes the crowd's not vibing with it because he's a grown-ass man and not actually a teenage girl, and then he gets on the car and starts flicking his bean. Oh yeah, flick that bean.
Eat a cigarette.
I gotta find the official audio. Wait. Would it be the second one then? Yeah, I'm gonna just assume it's this one. Creed. I remember when Randy's balls were fat and he had to wheel them around. I fucking, yeah, I love South Park. Awesome show. Yeah, Cock Magic is good.
Yes, Creed! Yes!
Oh,
yes!
Slick and Flex Creed!
Oh, Creed! Oh, Creed! Yes!
Quixotic super
Quix,
chatted
what are you
$5.
asking me to
Nusrat
play?
Fata Ali Kanye Jo Halka Halka Sarorhe.
Sliggins, what is he asking me to play? He donated $5 and
I don't know.
And
Am I
honestly,
supposed to be the expert on like Indian music?
honestly, I don't. Oh, that's why he did it. Oh, that's why he did it.
Habibi.
It's it's
Habibi.
Habibi. Hamud. Thank you for the $5, Quix.
To be the man I have to be.
This makes me think of. This makes me think of Creed from The Office. Wasn't
Wide
Creed
open.
actually- Creed was actually in a real band.
Such a good song. Who requested this?
I'd have to really dig deep. I don't know.
Drinking beer, smoking a cigarette, listening to Creed. Oh yeah, I feel like Puddle right now.
For Quix. Oh, thank you, Puddle. Creed is still a real band. No, I mean Creed from The Office. I'm talking about Creed from The Office, not this band. Second black people discovered.
Yeah,
Creed.
Ellie, what is that supposed to mean? Of course it was Quix. What is that supposed to mean?
Ellie, that's rude.
You know,
I have not
Ellie,
seen
the only way to
that.
counter that is donating and getting a song of your own in here, alright?
What's happening? Uh-oh, Ellie stock down.
Gulp.
Ellie stock is going down.
Hater, you gotta donate. What do you mean?
Yeah, Hater, you have to donate. is restricted behind a donation. I'm joking. I think Hater really wants that
It's
song.
$1 per song, Ellie.
Yeah, it's $1. But some people, if it depends on the song length, if it's like, if you do a $2 donation, you suggest one song that's like way too long like this, then it just eats the entire thing. Because I'm not going to obviously play an entire like 8-minute song.
Wait, is it $2? I don't know. I forgot.
No, it's $1, but it has to be normal length. It can't just be like a really long song. That's why Quicks did $5 for his song. Because it's like a long song.
Yeah, I beat my wife to this song.
I donated $5 for Frog Rock. Yeah, they donated $5 for this. No, they donated for this song. This one's an 8-minute song.
I feel like this song could fit into like the original Terminator movie.
Dude, this person told me they can get tickets for Casa Bonita anytime. I'm gonna go back to Colorado now.
I like the way you said Colorado.
What?
I like the way you said Colorado.
You don't like Casa Bonito?
No, I said I like the way you said Colorado.
Your mic is breaking. Oh, Casa Bonita. Sorry, Casa Bonito. Casa Bonita.
Wait, is it actually breaking?
Yeah, your mic is breaking.
Oh fuck, hold on.
Colorado. Colorado.
I'm not just MAGA.
Am I saying it wrong?
Gothic MAGA.
Benji super chatted $2. Creamy with Crystal Castles.
Colorado, Colorado.
Is it fine now?
Yeah, it's fine now. Thank you for the $2, Benji. Dude, Trey Parker and Matt Stone bought Casa Bonita. You should go. They almost tore down Casa Bonita and then they brought it back.
I'm not just MAGA. I'm dog.
Skip it.
Gothic MAGA.
I'm cold
Calorvetla
but fair.
super
Wait,
chatted $5.
I'm confused. You want me to skip the
I'm
song
cold,
and just...
but fair.
You donated $5 again to just skip your own song? Hold on. I'm a little confused here. Did you just donate $5 to play this long song and then $5 to skip the song? I'm a fair man. That's actually pretty base. That's pretty fucking awesome. I don't even know what to say to that. Oh my god. Oh, this is a song Sliggins would jerk off to.
Oh. Oh. So good, but I wouldn't jerk off to it.
Oh, okay, okay. No jerking off, I guess. Well, thank you for the $5, by the way. I think it's Kalua or something. Kalula is what you said.
This is like a song you have when you're having passionate sex.
Well, wait. Kalula or whatever. Did you... Cal, I'll call you Cal. Did you want to pick another song?
Ah, yeah, it's the song, yeah.
Music during sex is cringe. I don't know how people do that. I don't know how people do that.
Well, it depends on what type of music. If you're just listening to, like, shit, Mriga, like gangster rap while you're having sex, it's pretty fucking stupid.
Yeah, well, there was a guy who was doing it to so, I mean, like...
That's based. What do you mean?
I like how we got derailed into a music stream. True. The funniest part about this is I have to end soon, so we didn't even get to the Turkey Tom stuff. It's fucked.
I'm not just MAGA.
Oh, Ellie, thank you.
I'm Dog Gothic MAGA.
Ellie super chatted $2. Only acting
Sliggins,
hero
why don't you
Hero
stream?
Benito.
I still have to test it out. Actually, I should try that now.
That's actually insane that Ellie donate. Hold on, Ellie donated for a song that someone else donated for last week.
Actually, I'm gonna go test that out.
Are you gonna go stream now?
Hi, Marcus. Yeah, I'm gonna go stream. Let's see if it works.
I'm Dog Gothic MAGA.
Master Mark super chatted $1.99. It's not anime ZZ Gundam opening.
Okay. Thank you for the $2, Mass Mark and Ellie, by the way. Sligga down. There's a Sligga down. We'll raid into Sliggins if he gets up. If he gets a stream up. Then you guys can keep watching more content. Once we listen to all these songs, I'll go around and ask if we're missing one more. There we go. I was gonna say, you still have one. Donated a whole 5. I mean, you can have one. You can have one. Oh, good night, Jimbo. Jimbo Slice. Oh, I'll get to it. I get to all the songs before I end. Don't worry. I'll get to all the songs. Do you like Lil B? What's Lil B? Jim Smith. Good night, Jimbo Slice. Good night, Jimbo Jr. That's true. It's like a little junior Jimbo. Jim Sext is the word of the day. I'll save Lil B for next music stream. We'll get to all the songs. Don't you worry.
Before I say another word, just know that my intention.
You still have to get to Abby's song. Abby has a song that they suggested.
To be in silence.
Thank you, Zach. It was a great stream. It really was.
Your own voice, fueling delusion in you, and I'm just so sick of backing down that I might just spill it all.
Don't. No. Eventually, I'm gonna cut off the ability to donate for songs. He's ungrateful and gay about my songs. We listen to everything. Marcus doesn't do that to you. Marcus listens to all songs. It doesn't matter what songs you suggest. Abby suggests sex songs, and I listen to it either way. You recommended this? I like it. I did! I did! I suggested it. I suggested this song. Cryptid said his free song was, he said play a song that I like. Marcus music? No, I picked a song that I thought you guys would like, that I like.
Puddle Soccer super chatted $2. I drank from
you
a
guys
puddle
hate on me?
brown
You guys
smiley
hate on me
face.
when you guys get all pissy about music taste, but then I put a song and now you guys are like, oh my god, I actually really like this song. Drink from a puddle. Thank you for the $2, Puddle Sucker. It is a drink from a puddle.
Buried this and it's evident you won't
Actually, I hate this. No, fuck. I just thought you listened to the Wiggles or... I just thought you listened to the Wiggles. How does it go? How does it go again? Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy fruit salad. I do not listen to the Wiggles. Yummy yummer. The fuck is the Wiggles? You don't know what the Wiggles are? It's kind of like that. You don't know how good Tim Duncan was. You don't know how good the Wiggles were. Wiggles / Slipknot? Is that a thing? Okay, I see Master Mark. Alright, we're cutting off the music donos now. So just know that. Just know that. That if you donate, it doesn't mean anything. So you don't donate. Everyone in chat, do not donate. Donate only if you just want to be nice. Like, sub, don't donate. Remember to like the stream, subscribe, and do not donate to Marcus. That's just Wiggles is what I get. Do I donate to be funny or do I save my money? Listen, you can save it for another stream. We're coming back tomorrow. You can get another song in tomorrow if you want. You can save it. You know? There's some value in that. His prostate failed my test. Wiggles is sex music. FS is streaming food shops? Dude, stop watching food shops. Get the fuck away from food shops, Hater. Don't taint your brain. Don't taint your little minor brain, okay? Your brain is only a child. It's only a child, truly. Wait, is this the one? I think so. The purple wiggler is so sexy. He's Filipino too. Peak music. Hot. Insane cover art. I don't remember who suggested this one. They fent it out before it was cool. I see. Benji did me things? Yeah, I think it might have been Benji. Oh, Master Mark hates Filipinos. Benji me thinks. It's fentanyl music. Oh yeah, I forgot flipper is an insult to Filipinos. Nah, a better one is gook. That one's a better one. No, that's for all Southeast Asians. That's just a term for all Southeast Asians. Slurs on string. Well, I'm using it as an educational term. I'm just teaching you guys, right? Plus, I got one behind me, so it doesn't really matter. Looks like I'll be tuning in more often. What is the hype? I'm sorry. I don't understand the hype on this song. Is there something do I need to be on a drug for this song? It's like background music in like an incel game. I see. This is him? Wait, what? This is the purple wiggle? What the fuck? Wiggling to this. Wiggling. I cannot believe that. That's actually kind of crazy. Dude, shouldn't the original Wiggle, the purple Wiggle, be older? I'm so confused. They're old as fuck. No shot. He really does look like that. He's old too. He's old. Wiggler. I'm so, like, this is actually kind of crazy. Yeah, then what the fuck is this? Or is he part of, like, the new Wiggles? Is he part of, like, the new Wiggles? What? Oh, you guys aren't talking about the original Wiggles, the real Wiggles. You guys aren't repping the real Wiggles. The real Wiggles had an Asian guy. He was the original Wiggle. That man wiggled. That man wiggled good.
When I step onto the stage, see the curtain raised,
I'm scared of OG Wiggles.
I've got
Unwiggling my shit.
all the crowd are in the seats, looking straight at me for an
Marcus is admiring the physique.
just get what they see.
Dude, he's insanely hot for like no reason.
They applaud in the ushers, locking the door till the matinee. So I get to know the cast, though it doesn't
Someone suggested this song a while back, and then this song gets really scary. This song is really scary.
comfy on the set every time it all comes down. That's the truth that the stage school doesn't teach you, but it's good to know.
Yeah, the Wiggles used to have cool guys. Now they have hot guys. This is turning me trans. Stream getting claimed. No, it's okay. It's okay. Is she the one who made the Flamingo song? Oh. Oh, that's awesome. The hair's covering her face. And then it starts turning evil. She's gonna die now. She's screaming at me! I have good taste, trust me. Yeah, Puddle's got good taste, don't worry. Puddle's got great taste. I love when songs just fall apart. I can fix her? Well, what if she's already fixed? Uh-oh. I think it broke. Marcus is a good streamer. Don't know why it took me so long to tune in. True! True! Broke the song again. I know, I'm sorry. I broke the fucking song. Last stream we broke the song. I don't know why it broke. And I keep breaking it, and I don't mean to do that. Too many cooks. Oh, I broke her. I broke her. She's broken now. You Gundam. Mark likes this stuff. When is my Pakistani song? You'll get it in a second, alright, pal? We got a couple songs we gotta get through first. We're gonna end the stream on your fucking Pakistani song. We're getting there. I'm just not a Gundam fan. Also, this intro is just not that good. I'm just not the biggest Gundam fan. I can understand why people like it. I'm just not the biggest Gundam fan. The intro also just isn't, like, really my thing. I mean, it's just kind of a weak intro a little bit. We're ending soon, but, I mean, we gotta get through all these songs first. I mean, Jesus.
The beauty of their souls, the sweetness of their characters live on with us forever.
I have to, for some reason, feed my wife. Even though she can feed herself. I know you hate brownoids. I don't hate brownoids. What the fuck does that mean? She doesn't have to eat. That's true. Payson Marcus is Omni-Man? Yeah, basically. To be fair, hater, Master Mark is right. You only listen to like one genre of music. You don't have variety. Filipino kibble again. My favorite. Bottle caps and crushed eggshells. Only good wives get those, Riru. Oh, the duck fetus, yeah. Filipino people learn to live on one meal a week. Bad pet wife. Why do you gatekeep genres when we don't even like the one genre you suggest in the first place, hater? What's the point? Oh, hater's just an asshole. You're never showing it's embarrassing. How? You're saying it's genres we like. It's not embarrassing then. When we raid Sliga? Soon. We're almost done. Hater literally wears diapers. That's true. Hater does watch stream in their diaper. This stream will never end. It's still going. It's still going. We have a couple more strong songs. I did that. I did technically ask. This is the old version. This is the good version.
Salad. Yummy, yummy. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy.
Yummy, 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 yummy fruit salad.
It doesn't cut. The soul is not so vibrant.
No, wait, this goes so hard.
The sickening back
Oh, have a good night, Flea.
Go dig your grave. Then fill your mouth with all the money you will save. Sinking in, getting smaller again. I'm done. It has begun. I'm not the only one. And the rain will kill us all. We throw ourselves against the wall. But no
Awesome.
one else can see the preservation of the mother in me.
This is Ryan Thomas. That is Ryan Thomas, yes. Why does it kind of work? Zach, way too accurate.
This is nothing new, but when we killed it all, there was all we had. Salad, yummy, yummy. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Yummy, 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 yummy.
Fruit salad.
Fruit salad.
It explodes into them.
Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Fruit salad, yummy, yummy.
Well, that was evil. All right, we got two more. They suggested it through Spotify, so we're gonna listen through there.
It's so hard to hold you. And I've run out of ways to define you.
I think it just needs more fruit salad. I think it needs more fruit salad. I think that's what it needs. Oh, come here, give me a kiss. Why don't you come over here and give me a kiss, huh? Oh. Oh. Abby's music for show. How did you know? Yeah, it's like really quiet for some reason. It's me and my boyfriend. Skipping a Puddle and Quicks? No, Puddle, you're next after this song, and then Quicks is last. We're ending on that song. Had to make sure Quicks was heard.
A secret conversation.
Did you know he's an Israeli-British Jew? I Bean Boy. Making him listen to the music I don't gatekeep. Who are you making listen to the music? Me? I'm being groomed, Abby, by the way. Oh, that's evil.
Don't trust your own life, the one that grew apart. 'Cause everything can change.
Fuck Automod, never mind. Wait, what happened? You should gatekeep Incel Core. Oh, you gave me a flower. Flower for you, Marcus. Thank you, hater. Marcus so
Superstar.
It's okay. Sliggins will get up there. Don't worry. We'll rate him. We're literally 2 songs away. Sliggins will get a bunch of viewers in. He'll get a bunch of viewers in. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Marcus X Brown when? You guys are weird. Look, Abby, you were already posting Rowix, Marcus. I don't know why you're asking for more. Oh, Jesus. Mrowie. Mrowie. Mrokus. Marcus X Riru better. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I don't even know how I would feel if someone made, like, me X my wife drawings. I don't even know how to feel about that. Hey. No, wrong song. I wouldn't even know how to feel about that. Yeah, but it wasn't like us like making out or something. It was us like dancing, right? Yeah, that's like cute. That's like cute and that's like... No, you weren't stacking it. I was Okay, yeah, you know what? You're right. It technically was. But you weren't stacking it. I was stacking it. You were going like, oh my god, high score. Marcus X Brown is funny because Marcus is straight. Yeah, we haven't had any Marcus X Dickers at all. Not a single inch of Dickers in there. I drank from a bottle. Marcus Brown. I drank from a bottle. In Chinatown. Dude, where's Puddle when you need him? Puddle Sucker, it's in the name. Candace. Wait, Candace, that's not a name I haven't heard in a while. Zach, why did you randomly say Candace? I'm listening. I'm learning. That's enough, Castro. Because Abby said Candace's name. I drank from a bottle. Yes. They made like really poorly drawn art, so like I think they made it as a joke. Mrau said they're probably like schizophrenic, and then they were schizophrenic. Here we go. It's the Quicks music. She did the same thing with Queeman and Chud recently. What the fuck? Yes. Yes.
साकी की हर निगाह पे बल खा के पी गया
Yes, chat's loving it. Chat's loving it. Chat is loving it. They're eating it up. He has such dainty fingers. I appreciate their passion. It's beautiful, isn't it? Quicks, is this your people? The average day in Colorado. Hold up, is my dog sitting in the middle of the screen still? Here, let's go back to the average Marcus. Here, let's go back to normal Marcus. Oh yeah, I forgot. Quicks is literally an Asian king. I forgot Quicks said that he's not at all Asian. An Indian, sir.
जाहिद ये मेरी शोखी रिंदा न देखना तौबा को तोड़ ताड़ के थर्रा के पी
Yes. I feel this song on a whole nother level right now. I'm feeling this song. This is a modified accordion. This is cultural awareness. Like the Polish and the Mexicans share polka. Hungarians share the glory of the accordion with Quicks. This is not the version I wanted, but it still goes hard, methinks. Oh! I didn't even know this was the wrong one. How do you know my Twitter? It's the same thing as your... It's the same thing as your YouTube. I feel like I'm back at home. Oh, different user. So sorry, Quicks. I did my best. It's okay. Same display name, different user. You are perfect, Puddle. Yes! music to my ears. Chat, stick around, alright? Stick around. You're gonna get sent to the Sligger. You're gonna get sent to the Sligger quote very soon.
मस्त रहता है चूर रहता है ये जो हल्का हल्का ये जो हल्का
Oh shit!
ये जो हल्का हल्का
I'm not raiding food shops. I'm not letting food shops grope these guys.
ये शराब पीना सिखा दिया
This actually is getting kind of hard now. Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. Whatever, Marcus. I'm not gonna let them groom you, Hair. I want to join their band. True. I think we should join their band. It's aight, as the blacks would say. Aight. Imagine listening to this on a cool Saturday morning and eating a big breakfast and then getting ready to play rugby with the lads. Yeah, Hater, I thought you hated trans people. Let Hater be groomed by FS, it's her dream. Why food shops? True, there's a lot of other better trans options. This should be the next Tony Hawk's Underground. This should. Trans and Asian is a double negative. It cancels out. That's kind of true, actually. Wait, so I just have a negative. Oh, but to be fair, I am white, so that's a positive, so maybe the positive and negative makes it equal. I feel the love in these vocals. Would you hit Thai lady boys then? Yeah, who wouldn't? Positive and negative still makes it negative. Yeah, multiplication. Not necessarily in addition. Remember that stream you did? What stream? The Thailand one? Oh, Internet Anarchist one. Yeah, the Thailand one. Yeah, that one was sad though. That stream was evil and sad. We learned about like girls who are like minors who just get sold away for sex. It's kind of sad. And then they like interviewed like this like German guy who like was going to meet the minors. And then he was just like, who cares? It's like, having a good time, who cares? You know, Tan Shirt Brothers family is so excited and proud of him to be on a Marcus stream. I'm proud of everyone here. I'm so proud of all of you. Oh, and then there was one that was an old man. It was like a super old man with like a young Thai girl, and he was just like, look, she's smiling, she likes it. And I was like, oh, that's weird. All these new gens in chat. It's not a bunch of new gens. What are you talking about? All these guys are here. We're here for a while. Yeah, and he had the pics on his computer. Yeah.
सजदा कर लेता हूँ जब सामने तू आता है बस मेरी जिंदगी तेरा प्यार है बस मेरी जिंदगी तेरा प्यार है मैं अज़ल से बनना
Am I a new gen? No, Zach, you've been here for quite some time. It's like a comfy end to Marcus song, Marcus stream season 1. Season 2 is gonna go so hard. True! Season 2 is gonna go hard. I've been here for 2 months now. Well, technically, I've started my streaming every day in January. I started at the beginning of the year. So I've been consistently streaming every day for the past couple months, except for last 2 months ago when we had some issues. Apple Vision guy who came on the Chud stream looking like a pedo ass. I think you joined in January. Yeah, Master Mark, you joined the Discord the day you joined the streams. You won't be here for long, hater. Jesus Christ.
I'm not just MAGA. I'm Dog Gothic MAGA.
The stream is
Puddle Soccer
unironically
super
ending.
chatted
Puddle.
$5. Ban
This does nothing.
HAPR.
Hater. But I mean, it does keep her from being able to say goodnight. But thank you for the $5, Puddle. It stops them from saying goodnight. Oh, it depends on how long the song goes on for. But thank you for the $5. I'm kidding, unban hater. Okay. Puddle performed a heroic act. That's true. That is true. This version of the song is long as fuck. Well, Quicks, you donated 5. Too late to have him blocked. Womp womp. Puddle, she blocked you, Puddle. That's okay. See, Puddle's like kind and caring, and Hater's just mean and rude. Let's put it in the end scene. We're coming up to the end of the song here. We'll put it here and let it end in the stream. Nighty night, nighty night, Zach.
जो पूछा शबो रोज मिलते हैं कैसे तो चेहरे पे अपने वो जुल्फें गिरा दी जो पूछा
Fantastic stream as always. Puddle, by the way, I don't know if you were here, but we are planning on a 36-hour stream. And I'll feed the wife, don't worry, I'll feed the wife, I'll make sure she gets food in her belly. But we're gonna plan out the 36-hour stream first, so it might be next month. Like, we're gonna plan it out, get something really going. Give it like 2 weeks for my tax returns. Oh, fuck. Okay. It's coming up to an end here. Uh-oh. Chat, the song's ending. We're taking liftoff soon. We're lifting off. Uh-oh. Marcus ending credits. Pretty much. And it's time for liftoff.